There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Everything in its right place. It's time to go live in the moment. Why, hello there, Cody. I'm doing pretty A-okay today. I'm about to go explore New Earth. About to go show it who's boss. There we go. Oh, shit. Fucking, no, today, I don't know why, but I'm still not at, like, 100%. My head feels kind of funny. I'm sure it's nothing. But, yeah, basically, I'm getting there. I'm glad to hear you're starting to get better than yesterday, at least. Fucking, let's say, can you taste it? Is it coming back? When you hawk a loogie, can you feel it? Oh boy, gold.
What?
Ah, great, more root. I was just thinking, man, I want to meet new people. But preferably a different definition of new people. It's okay, luckily the dogs still rip them out. Now, I highly doubt I got COVID again. I think it was just like a big shock to my body on Sunday. As I say, because I drank like a teenager fucking Sunday. I say throat still kind of hurts, all that jazz. So, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not super worried about it, just a little uncomfortable. Okie dokie, cowboy. Whoa, that's... Okay, that's not new, actually. Glad to see they brought all the cowboys. Gonna have to send in the good boy. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, these new root guys are wearing armor. Like, actual armor. Yeah, that's the way my stepdad has to eat, too. He has to go by, like, feel and temperature. It's dark as hell here, jeez. Oh, I'm glad you could finally just enjoy something. My dog is currently ripping apart some guys on the other side of the map. My dog's still... God, my dog is still out there ripping people in half. I am nowhere near any hostile entity right now. Well, there's some things that are just nice to eat, like, out of habit, would be the best way to phrase it. Oh yeah, now you want to rumble. Yeah, like, you can still see the enemies are close enough together that I'm just randomly seeing damage numbers off in the distance. Yeah, this is giving me a Wild West kind of vibe. My dog went out into these fields and killed everything over the course of, like, a while. Eating air. Jeez. And I say, is it... Would you describe it as, like, a numb feeling? Or, like, you know there's food in your mouth and you could feel it. There's just no texture or detail. Aside from, this is hot. Alchemist Jewel. Increase armor effectiveness, but makes it heavier. Oh. Go fuck their ass up. Yeah, everything here is like really gray and dull. Reminds me of a funeral. Oh yeah, this is definitely hitting that cowboy vibe for me. I can feel it. The Wild West is burning up in my blood. I got my bolt-action rifle and my bolt-action submachine gun. Okay, yeah, we gotta go. We had to go around in the first place. Looks like I'm a big dummy. Don't forget your bolt-action submachine gun. You wouldn't want to be left out. Okay, how's the rest of it? Is it still just taste now, or... I am glad to hear that you're starting to feel better, at least. Does not sound like a good time. Ooh, there's loot. You can't hide from me, you little morsel. Not on my watch. Okay, time to start tearing up that tree. Go get him, boy. Get him, bite his ass. Yeah, the only thing I'm experiencing is... I don't know, like, just my head feels kind of woozy. And it's not like I'm not drinking water or eating food or anything. I'm making sure I eat food and drink water. Just like something feels off would be the best way to put it. And let's see, behind door number 1. Well, at least you know it's not a problem with your cooking. Okay, yeah, he's got him in their sights. Damn, that dog is highly aggressive. I really hope my Doberman, when I get it, isn't like this. Oh, funny note, did you know a neat trick that, EMTs do? When they come across an area with a corpse or something, or just an area with a funky-ass smell, they have peppermint jelly that they put under their nose so that they don't have to smell the, obvious scent of shit. Like, we know there's root here. And to say, aside from smell, anything else in regards to overall condition, or... like I said, when I had COVID, it was basically just like, take every symptom in the book and just hit it with the dartboard. What am I walking into? Barn siege. Oh, it's an ambush. Oh shit, it's the rats from the ice planet. Hey there, Jade. How we doing on this fine evening? God, that dog is just merciless. You just tried to drop kick me? Oh my lord. It's supposed to be a siege, but there's like not enough of them to be a siege. It's just me one-sidedly hunting them down as they spawn in. I feel like I'm playing Hunt, the Showdown, or whatever the hell it is. Showdown, the Hunt. Because the maps all look a lot like this. I'll figure out if I'm gonna sleep or not. One of those kinds of nights. I'm gonna say, when it's bedtime, Jade, it's bedtime. What else have you done today, or did you just not sleep at all last night? I was gonna say, just go back to sleep. Do you have anything important planned tomorrow? And to say, remember, sleep debt is also a thing. If your body is absolutely telling you maybe it's time for a nap, then it may actually be time for a nap. Especially when you know you ain't got nothing else going on. How's that for a razzle-dazzle? Hangman's Memento. Increases weak spot damage by an additional 50% for 10 seconds after killing an enemy. I assume it assumes that, they'd have ads. That wasn't a half-bad rumble, though. I mean, I didn't feel threatened in any way, shape, or form, but, you know, it was entertaining. Entertaining enough. I do wish I had, like, a flashlight or something. It is dark as fuck here. Okay, I pressed down on the D-pad for some reason, thinking that, I was gonna turn on a flashlight. I don't know why. Because it most definitely did not turn on a flashlight. I just wasted my one and only other frenzy powder. As I say, yeah, if you're not spending time with the hubby, then flippin' bedtime. If there's one thing that I enjoy, it's sleep, because you never know when you're not gonna have a chance to sleep. As someone who used to work 80-hour work weeks, fucking not being able to sleep when you are dead fucking tired, you start to value every moment you can get. I still do. It's okay, the dog's probably got it under control. Oh, shit! It's okay, dog's on it. I like how I slide to dodge the shotgun blast, and instead of slide dodge, it's get shot in the face with the shotgun blast, then slide, like delayed reaction. It's like when you throw a ball at someone when they're under the influence, and then they don't try to catch it until 2 seconds after the fact. It's like, wow, way to go. There's like, you sure showed them. Dog, if you don't calm down, I will help you calm down. There we go. It's like kids. If they're not quiet, just hit them. Okay. The beacon has landed. Now, at least you know they're not going to be riding your ass, Cody, so you should be okay. And to say, for me, one of my main problems is, like, whenever I have something going on, it's always in the back of my mind, and it's, like, incredibly distracting. Fucking, I'm kind of able to, like, put it on hold when I'm doing this, because I'm mostly focused on, like, talking, but fucking... Like, if the entire time you had COVID, you're just sitting there like, I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked, would probably make your resting significantly less, recuperative. I'm in the money. How's my trait coming along? If I max out Executioner, I'm gonna have, before my default chance of getting a crit, and that's if I don't shoot him in the head, I'm gonna have a 25% chance to crit. Combine that with my 10%, and that's 35. And I still have my healing and regeneration rings. Hey there, Pooper. Oh yeah, I do have it set, fucking... Because I have Mender's Charm, I get 1.4 health every second on regen. So I still have that case of I never die, and then I have my healing in a pinch. I was never thinking I was going to stack regen, but now that I have, it's pretty rad. And I gotta say, that's not bad. Little pig, let me in. This has got to be like a factory or something. Ooh. Looks like a military barricade. Maybe it'll... I guarantee you it's actually going to be brighter inside the tunnel than it is outside the tunnel. Well, I just wasn't expecting to play the game to the point that my build is literally just do not die. Like, I'll die during a boss fight because I don't have a battle plan going in and it's a new boss, but now it's just yours truly. And I'm feeling a little unruly. Alrighty. Let's go get him. Here we are, the subway tunnels. And sure enough, I was right. It is brighter. Oh, this is one of the wards. Nice, nice place y'all got here. I really like the whole death and decay shtick. Really know how to make a guy feel right at home. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is one of the wards. Don't have to be Obi-Wan to have a bad feeling about this. Let's see if we can either go down or up. Let's go down. Going down has never backfired before. Shit. Okay, that's return to sender. Okay, let's go launch a raid. It's like, alrighty, let's rumble. Yeah, gets absolutely fucking bodied. Power's off. BGRNY. Yeah, I need power. See if we can find some. Whoa, what the fuck? Boy, you done fucked up now. Get him! Get his ace! What the fuck? I got a bad feeling about this. The dog isn't attacking. I can't hurt him. What happens if I get seen by him? Wait, remember when we were fighting the Dreamer and Nightmare, how they sent us to another dimension? I'm thinking that might be the same case here. Say, I could draw blood, but I can't actually hurt him. I think I'm here too much. I'd say that about a lot of people. If it makes you feel any better, I do enjoy spending time with everyone. Oh yeah, this doesn't raise any red flags. What in the fuck? So, did we just... Are we in the Shadow Realm? He sent me to the Shadow Realm! Oh god, that thing is tanky. Okay, if you want to rumble this way, we can rumble this way. Mr. Stiltskin. Why won't you die? Oh god, he can't die. That's why he's so slow. Oh dear. Well, that's interesting to say the least. There we go. We tore that ass out. Time to run. Okay, so invincible enemies, teleportation. What else am I dealing with? Shit. And now I have voices whispering in my ears. That's awesome. Really know how to make a guy feel right at home. I assume discussion's off the table? Okay, discussion's off the table. What the fuck? The fuck? Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit of Stranger Things vibes here. I hate that I could say that now that I've watched it. I really did enjoy the first and second season. I was not a fan of the third season. Yeah, I thought the attack pattern for this was like pretty odd, but I really like it because this thing just shits out damage. It is beautiful. February. Every time I read Clawbone's passage, I find something new. I think the runes may actually be changing. The photographic evidence has proved to be as ridiculous as it sounds. Only my understanding is evolving. The author of the runes intrigues me. He speaks as though his people are immortal. I meant literally, what if his people who have found a way to send Clawbone's words across the barriers between the worlds have also found a way to elude death itself? It sounds fantastic even as I write it, yet the possibility cannot be overlooked. If so, then his world may exist. Clawbone may still exist. He writes of realms his people cannot enter, quarantined by powerful guardians and ancient codes. I believe our world is similarly quarantined, hence the runes, rather than a personal visit. What if we could reach him? What if we could speak to Clawbone himself? I think that's it. Okay, so this is when they start discovering that apparently the root exists on a separate plane. Or at least some of them do. I'm still lost. I'm working on it, okay? Damn it, there goes that idea. Probably gonna need power if we want to get in. Let's see what we can find. Yeah, Ward Prime is where we're at. Oh, nice place y'all got here. And once I make the teleportation happen, then I get chased by an invincible, very damaging monster. Awesome, just sign my ass up. Well, only one way out of this. Let's go get him! Yeah, they know I'm here. Ah, yes, very subtle. I was trying to keep a low profile. I guess that's not happening. Oh shit, that's glass. Look at you, you made a clay. Oh, shit. Ooh! I actually slid under that. God, I'm slick. Okay, so we don't have access to power even in this world, so I gotta find a heart and I gotta plug a hole or two in it. I can do that. I'm a clever guy. Hello there! Oh, shit. There it is. Down you go! Yeah, that's right. Run away. Bitch. Notice how as soon as I whipped out the scythe, he got scared. It's because I'm terrified. I'm a monster, baby. But who the fuck is the dog attacking? I think the dog was still in the other world. Good boy. Honey, I'm home. More journals. The runes are a history, even a kind of construction manual. The author, whose runic name can be just translated as Clawbone, seems to have been a kind of missionary from his own country, and the runes his epistle. He speaks of the perfection of his home country, a land without sickness, pain, a land without sickness, pain, suffering, or sorrow. A land even without death. I can only assume he's speaking about an ancient form of heaven. I've tried to teach others to decipher the runes, but all my efforts have been in vain. They cannot see the patterns I see, and some even claim I am delusional. I had not thought myself much more intelligent than the other scientists, but perhaps I was wrong. In any case, I proved my methods beyond doubt when I used the ruby lens to decipher the door's passcode. As a result, Commander Neville has put me on deciphering the rooms full time. Okay, so this is before the root invaded. You can't hide from me, Chief Keef.
Dr. Yuri Karsgaard, June 7th, 1961. I have made a tremendous breakthrough. The crystal may not be a power source at all. The author of the runes, the one who calls themselves Clawbone, calls it a world stone and suggests it may be used as a kind of viewing or even transportation device. I had originally thought the runes described Clawbone's countries, some prehistoric civilization on a distant continent, perhaps. But I have since come to understand that the author is not from our world at all. He or she may not even be human. The passage I've deciphered speaks of many different worlds, of pain and suffering and death, and most importantly, how Clawbone's people have evolved beyond it all and strive to share what they've learned. I believe we may be able to reach these other worlds, virtually at least, if not physically. The runes speak of connecting minds to minds, to see into other worlds, perhaps even speak to them. They may even hold the key to finding the world of Clawbone himself. It's a lot to take in. Some, like Captain Ford, are hesitant to believe it. But they have not read the runes. For whatever reason, they cannot. But Clawbone is not some savage historian. He speaks of science with astounding accuracy, and what may seem like magic is likely just science we have yet to discover. I have given instructions on How to connect the minds of human volunteers to the World Stone. We are to begin experiments immediately. Now, if Clawbone is indeed ignorant, we will know soon enough. But if I am right, then we may rewrite our understanding of the entire universe.
Okay. Well, okay, it wasn't a reading break. The dog just wouldn't stop barking. And I can't just de-summon him normally, so the only option was to dump 1 or 2 mags until the dog decided to stop barking through no influence of my own. And ultimately, the dog did stop barking. Through no influence of my own. Oh. This must be where the root entered somebody. Because that is one very dead lad. Now, I have that key. I just gotta find a door I could use it on. Can't exactly stick my foot through every door I encounter, now can I? Open sesame. Well, if it isn't the master of unlocking. Oh. Okay, so I got the key. I forgot what the fuck am I supposed to use it on. Hey there, Chief Keef. Oh, here we go again. You want to rumble? Let's rumble. It's the American way. It's the only way. Okay, this is the route we just destroyed. I may be right and come back this way. There's another chance I could find something that was hiding. Okay, hello. Woo! He's a little aggressive. What did I do wrong? Oh, shit. Oh, balls. I'm gonna fucking die in here. Can you move, please? Yeah, he's got me locked in. I want to go home. Woo! All I wanted to know was if there was a nut. I just wanted to find out where the key went. Oh, shit. Was that so wrong? Oh shit, he could still hit me when I'm in that menu. It's okay, I still got the dragon hearts. I just gotta find where I originally did this. Something tells me I don't need to spend much more time in here. Not that I'm not enjoying every second of it. Hello. Let me in. Let me in. Woo. It's whispering to me. That's always nice. Fuck, I hate how maze-like this place is. Sorry, boys. Looks like it wasn't your show. Let's see if I came in from here. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna shut that shit down. Get me out of here. Yeah, that's right. You better run. What did I just get? Ward Prime maintenance key. Okay, now let's try. There's a ton of locked doors. Maintenance has got to be around here somewhere. It's the only way. I just wish the signs were, you know, a bit more functional. Okay, that's med bay. Where's maintenance? Main bay, medical bay. If I was a maintenance area, where would I go? I feel like the equivalent of housekeeping right now. This is main bay. Main bay power, here we are. If I was a key, this would be where I'd hang out. The generator's on. Oh, we need a fuse. Shit. Oh, I suppose that'd explain a lot. Why look at the map when you can follow the signs? Okay, let's see if we can't find maintenance. There's only one door that needed a key, and I saw it earlier, but I couldn't access it. Highly doubt it's the observatory, but it's worth a look, I suppose. Ah, nice place they got here. Ooh, and a box. I love boxes.
Dr. Yuri Karsgaard.
Ooh, and another radio.
September 30th, 1960. Today is an auspicious day. The crystal and its corresponding structures beneath the atoll are secure. And Commander Neville has given us full access to the writings. The runes are unlike any script I've ever seen. Commander Neville believes they are of extraterrestrial origin, but I believe they originate from a civilization much, much older than any we have yet known. Deciphering them proved difficult at first, but I believe I have found a pattern, and I am working on a lexicon. The others do not see it yet. Some even claim I am making things up, but I see clear elements of logic in the runes. A story. I hope to know more in the coming months.
Okay, so that was basically about him slowly deciphering the runes. We could see the heart in the center of the entire ward, but that's not what we're looking for right now. Well, okay, it is what we're trying to reach, but, you know, hopefully through a more robust attempt. We gotta find maintenance. Or WP, maintenance key. Okay, if that's the observatory, where's maintenance? Reactor bay. Maintenance access. Here we are. When in doubt, follow the signs. Anybody else want to jump my ass? Oh, great. He's ready for take 2.
Dr. Yurik Harsgaard, December 13th, 1962.
This is 2 years after that first one.
The early wards have experienced a number of setbacks. The Dreamer in Ward 2 was the center of a mass murder-suicide earlier this year, and Ward 3 is now nothing more than a burnt-out husk. These incidents seem to have stemmed from miscalculations with the Dreamers. Their minds could not handle the reality of what they experienced. Or so I suspect. There have been murmurings to shut down the wards, but Clawbone's writings warned such things might happen. There is no other way. If we are to save our world, to bind our minds with Clawbone himself, then these are the sacrifices that must be made. Everyone knows what is at stake here. To use a vernacular phrase, we will reach utopia or bust.
You heard the man, utopia or bust a nut. He's gonna bust! Oh, God. Okay, reactor control. Oh, hey, the computer here is actually on. Well, let's go see what it says. Hit any key to continue. Presses off button. System diagnostic. Everything's A-okay. Turn on that bad boy. Please clear obstructions from reactor pods to succeed. Oh, yeah, the root. Why am I dumb? Why did I think that would work? There's a giant fucking tree in the way. Like, ah, yeah, this'll teach him. What the hell? There's more than one? Okay, showtime. Time to chop that meat, boys. And or girls. Kind of running low on ammo here. Back in we go. Yeah, they're really not happy about this, are they? Oh, shit. Fuck, I can't go back to the previous area either. Okay, I guess they're going up. So that means if we're not going back, the only way is forward. Put me up there with the great philosophers. Ow. Not before he was able to give me a massive fucking concussion. Jeez. It ain't over yet, cowboy. Cowboy with a vagina. Alrighty. Let's show them how we do it where we come from. I think this is the last one. Razzle and dazzle time, folks. It's make it or break it time. Who's gonna choke? Will it be the leader? Never. Like, surrender isn't even in my vocabulary. Mostly because I can't spell. Well, looks like that did it, so let's go to go. Finally put these things down. Come on, Daddy-O. Show me the money. Ooh. The radiation makes it better. And the facility finally has power. I can see things. Amazing how those two line up. I still haven't gotten that fuse yet, have I? Oh, wait, I have an idea. Because when I change, I can't go through the door on the left, but I think I can go through the door on the right here. Oh, come on, the power's on. What more do you want? Is the power not on for the whole facility? No, I guess not. You have an idea. Here it is. This is how we're going to do it. Oh, shit. Did you just lose internet, or was that just me? There's a 50-50 chance that it was me or you. It depends on what everyone else saw. Because I didn't experience anything on my end, at least, that I saw. I did figure out how to destroy that heart and get some headway here. If I can, I should be able to find a fuse down here. Come on now, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Yeah, it's like giant, highly detailed office, and there's nothing here. Like, don't work yourself too hard, buddy. Wouldn't want you to pull a muscle. I like how the dog is just viciously attacking enemies that don't exist. That is... What is that screaming? He is just going to town over there. Holy shit. I may have fucked up. Okay, no, I survived. Oh, this loops right back around to the med bay. I could get jiggy with that. Oh, hello, gorgeous. Show me the money. Is that it? Really? Okay, then. Okay, we opened our little shortcut here. It's a start, but we still need that fuse. I'm confused! I don't hear that idea. This really does look like I can break it if I tried. Maybe I'm just being optimistic. Oh. What the hell? Oh, I see. We still have access to the full facility. I just can't get everywhere I want to get because there's shit everywhere. Of course. Still need that fuse. Do we have power over here at least, if we're in medbay? I mean, we have to, right? Okay, medbay, and I'm looking at, like, no power. Wait, no, here it is. Hit any key? Let's see what's going on. Ketamine, Owens, and you. Oh, God. Has anyone seen the ketamine? Never mind, found the ketamine. Owens had it. By the way, Owens is fired, and all future access to the medical storage office has to go through Chief Simpkin. Thanks, hippies. This is why we can't have nice things. Dreamer movement. Gaston's been shifting in his chair, even under sedation. Schleiermacher is concerned the dreamer's brain is rejecting the Worldstone connection. Let's try this. Do not increase sedation. Harsgard does not want to lose any dream lucidity. Strengthen Gaston's restraints. Gaston? Just read the reports regarding Ward 1. Did these meds ever get to Ward 1? In hindsight, it seems like we could have prevented an awful tragedy. It wasn't depression, but some kind of contagion. They sealed the whole thing up, bodies and all. They're carting out last night. Okay, so this is a part of the cover-up that happened. Reports. After the incident in Ward 2, Harsgard has changed his mind, increased sedation dose on all remaining dreamers, and double the restraints. As part of quarantine operations on Ward 1, several pieces of expensive equipment were taken for disinfection, examination, or reuse. Nothing else was removed before it was sealed. Human Resources plan to hang a memorial plaque on the site to honor our now buried colleagues. Okay. This is talking about the incident, but we have power down here. I hope you get stuck in line at the DMV. That's an interesting way to wish misfortune on someone. How are you on this fine evening, G? Sun is shining, the wind is blowing. Once again, we're here. Oh, hey, we have power in this area now. Let's see what we can do with it. I can see it, I just need to access it. How do I do that? I can see a ramp. There's a drop-off over there. It's got something to do with those stairs we saw earlier. Yeah, right here. Like, I could see what I, in theory, need to do. The question is, how? Oh, yeah. It's big brain time. Oh, there's a lock on it. I see it. Got him. I haven't been to the DMV in years. The last time I got to the DMV, they told me not to come back. Trying to get ammo. You fool! That was the lock to the chastity belt! Well, at least the corpses are still here. I wouldn't want to get lonely. December 17th, 1962. Clawbone is speaking to me. I don't mean figuratively through the runes, though he is that. I mean literally, I hear whispers in my dreams. I wake with new ideas fresh in my mind, ways to tune the dreamers and advance the project. I've had late-night epiphanies before, but these are something different. I don't know how, but I know it's him. I've seen him as well. In the fire of Ward 3, we watched as the flames seemed to arise from the mouth of the dreamer himself. And in those flames, for perhaps only one frame of the video, he clearly appeared. Clawbone ain't human. I hardly expected him to be. He's something other. If I had not been reading his thoughts these past years, I would have thought him a monster, but he is as intelligent and wise as any being on Earth. More so. The others who viewed the tape with me did not seem to notice, though I thought I heard Dr. Schleiermacher gasp as Clawbone visited him as well. Perhaps I should speak with him. Ah, so this is how the madness takes everyone. This must be where it happened. Nice place y'all got here. Ring of Honor. I'm becoming poor like you. I'm not sure if it makes me feel any better if it's happening to other people. Ring of Balance. I could reduce my damage and instead increase my encumbrance. Nah, it'll be fine. That's actually not a half bad ring, though. Good if I was going for heavy armor, but I'm not. But yeah, this must be where it started. But yes, welcome to the land of the have no money. When you join the land of the have no money, you slowly but surely have no money. I see you, you little shit. Okay, I turn on the power, now what? This whole place is a puzzle in action. And I could hear them wandering around, I just can't do anything with it. I want to say, would you like some advice on how to cuisine properly? Because if you're looking to spend as little money as possible on some fine dining, I got you covered, amigo. How about some poverty stew with a little bit of ass soup? I mean, it's great that we have power. What am I supposed to do with it? I have 3 university degrees. Jeez. Wait, if you have 3 university degrees, then why the fuck are you here? You cannot be that smart and still be like, ah yes, now this is entertainment. They're all useless. I'm sorry, I know I shouldn't be laughing, but still. Just that fucking, they're all useless. One of them is in philosophy. That's the worst thing to get a degree in. Because it doesn't go anywhere. Has anyone tried getting a job in philosophy? It's not easy. God damn it. I got the power on, but it doesn't lead anywhere. Am I missing something? Turning into, is it me? No, it's the kids who are wrong. Getting a degree to only to discover that it's complete trash. Okay, yeah, the power is only on in one section. A lot on critical thought processes. Oh, I love those. Critical thinking is one of my favorite skills that I've picked up over the years. Okay, this is where I went. I went through maintenance access. Then I ended up in this shithole. Which then proceeded to do fuck all for me. Interpreting literally everything else you do in life. Well, I'm glad at least you got something useful out of your education. Oh hey, the game does have water physics. Let's check what's down here. When in doubt, retread old ground. Well, that's actually kind of cool. I'm basically Aristotle. Is Aristotle the one who lived in a big cardboard, like, box or something? There was a philosopher who basically lived in, like, a big box. And another philosopher came by to try to debate with him, and then he literally told him to basically fuck off. He's like, but yes, what about this? And he's just... Okay, not like literally cardboard, but he lived in like a crate or something. And then when one of the other philosophers wanted to talk to him, he basically told him to get fucked. I don't know, I thought it was funny. I wouldn't mind being that guy. Make everyone question my sanity. Who am I kidding? They probably already do. Where is the fuse? God. Cannot be this difficult. What am I missing? What am I missing? Power's on. This is the first room. This is the second room. This just shows me where the heart is. Am I supposed to shoot something from here? Because all this does is lead me over there. No, nothing in here. Leads me back to the med bay, which then leads here. Which I then go through. You can see this area from here. Drop down here. This leads me to this asshole's book. Like, I got the ring out of it, and, like, the ring's cool and all, but... I'd like to figure out how to make progress, because that was the last, like, thread that I had. Just me down to the observatory. Yeah, bathroom's still shit. There we go. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I need to be attacked while I'm running. Show them that this is how we do it, baby. But yes, if I remember correctly, there was it was either Plato or Aristotle. I don't think it was Socrates, but anytime any of the philosophers tried talking to him, I think he would do like hilarious shit like slapping his ass at them. Just make a complete mockery of all the like the most brilliant minds. And I gotta admit, that is pretty based. A genius of the modern era comes up to talk to you, only to get told to kiss his ass. Well, there's enemies. Must be going the right way. You see, it's the whispers that make me want to stick around. Well, you all saw it. I tried. Oh boy. Something tells me it's gonna be a long day. Okay, I found the command center. That's a start. I'm getting a call. What's up?
That was rough.
I'm in the middle of the stream, but I suppose it's about time for a smoke. Why, what's up? Fucking, I'm at home right now. I haven't. It's okay. That first day, what was it? I got like belligerently hammered on Sunday, and then fucking now I'm just aimlessly wandering a corridor. I'm trying to find a fucking key, and it's been like 20 minutes. I highly doubt it's on the ceiling. Anyway, what are you up to right now? Did you want to stop by? Okay, just text me when you're outside and then I'll meet you there, okay? Do you want anything to drink? I have low carb Monster and Dr. Pepper. No, E. coli is no longer in the tap water. Okie dokie, I will see you in a flash then, amigo. Understandable. Have a nice day. See you in a flash. Bye. Have you become a senator? I've become Armstrong, yes. You can't hurt me, Jack! No, fucking, I think my buddy just... He had his shift, like, really overextended. He is coming home now at 2 o'clock. Is what he has just told me. So he's probably gonna stop by. When he stops by, I'll put a pause on things here. And then we'll go from there. I'm trying to, like, desperately find this fuse in the ward, and I'm having no luck. This blows ass. But believe it or not, I actually do have people who enjoy seeing me occasionally. I haven't found a key card or anything, so I can't fucking get in the lab either. There's the key card for the lab, yes. Is there a way in through the roof? Not a way in through the roof. Let me in. Let me in. Sounds like a dodgy Craigslist setup. I don't think he's gonna jump me. I do have to make sure I probably put on like some Febreze or something. Little scraggly right now, not looking the best. Here we are, the control and access terminal. This is interesting. It's more error logs. I bet you posted an ad looking for someone to help charge your jack-off crystals. Yeah, I'm trying to hot glue my computer. They make us duplicate our notes in these electronic boxes. What if the power fails? Corrupted file. Corrupted file. The Dreamer in Ward 3 has shown an increase in body temperature and brainstem activity, including a possible connection to... I'm sorry, I'm not well and have no interest in scientific discovery at the moment, however promising. This afternoon I fell asleep while monitoring Katrin and had such terrible dreams. I woke in terror, my heart pumping madly, and it was in that awful state that I learned something worse than any nightmare. They've closed the borders within my beloved Berlin. I still have family there. They're hoping to enter West Germany any day, perhaps even be brought here. Now the communists are building a wall, a goddamn wall. Do they fear their own ideology so much that they allow none to question, none to choose? I weep for my people. I thought this kind of evil ended with Hitler. And perhaps it is inescapable. Evil does not originate from a single leader. It lies in all of us, waiting only for permission to be expressed. Humans are both an elixir and a plague, our own worst nightmare. Perhaps the war didn't go far enough. Jesus. Perhaps anthropogenic extinction is the only solution, the only possible peace. This guy just proposed fucking genocide. Just casually. Oh my. Remember, this is 1960s. Once a year, I was so deep in my experiments, I'd forgotten to update this blasted box. Is it anyone's job to even read these? It's against the commies, so it gets a pass. For the record, Katrin has showed little change. Although our data collection methodologies may exhibit some bias, the nightmares continue, and the wave of melancholia has washed through the entire research team. The world is on fire, it seems, and we feel its effects even here. War has broken out in Vietnam, Africa, and Cuba. Soviet influence can be felt in this very country. Brunmer in particular has spoken many times about imminent nuclear death, even to the point of wondering whether that is not the best way to end the world's pain. For all of us have been affected by the tragedy, but the Dreamer Gaston apparently destroyed millions of dollars of equipment, overpowered 2 soldiers, and then shot himself in the eye. No one can tell me whether he is awake or aware of his actions, and they won't let me see the Dreamer's records. Did Gaston see what I have seen? Did he gaze into the abyss? It's a dark time to be alive. Well, that guy's just a fucking ray of positivity. Ward Prime Online. After weeks of experimentation, the first World Stone is online. The Watcher is undergoing preparations now. Ward Prime will be the first to connect a human subject to the stone to record what she observes. We're making history. Other worlds, I never dreamt it possible, and even when forced to work on the Nazis' abominable machinations. If even a fraction of this experiment works, my colleagues in the U.S. rocket program will turn yellow with envy. The moon! It's an empty rock. We'll discover resources and peoples dreamed of. We're gonna change the world. He determined that the Watcher's inability to connect to the stone is related to activity in the prefrontal cortex. Essentially, Katrin's conscious mind is defending itself against what it perceives as falsities. To work around this shortcoming, Katrin will be kept under sedation so the brain's natural safeguards cannot interfere with the process of connecting to the stone. and has recommended the same procedure be used in the newly opened wards 2 and 3. The Watchers would no longer be able to speak with us, but we could see what their subconscious minds see through modern imagery techniques. Ward 3 final report. Ward 3 is burned. The emergency oxygen tanks caught flame and exploded. There were no survivors, but initial reports indicated the fire started in the Dreamer room. Harsgard requested I be present when reviewing the tape so I can enter the facts here. The Dreamer was shackled, as all Dreamers have been since Gaston. He did not wake, but he strained against his metal bindings and even bent one of them. The video is in black and white, but there was a clear glow across the Dreamer's skin. The attendants rushed to wake him, opening a valve to give the Dreamer more oxygen. That was their mistake. As though the Dreamer were breathing fire himself, the oxygen burst into flame on his lips, spread up the tube to the tanks against the wall. The video went black, then white. Then there was nothing. We reviewed the explosion a few times, progressing frame by frame. The attendants didn't even have time to react. Within less than a second, the flames obscured everything. Harsgard saw nothing more in the flame, but I did not draw his attention to it, before my only job for which I had been summoned. But I saw him. For one frame only, there in the flames was the face of the abyss itself, the dragon from the dreams, and he saw me too. Brenner took his own life last night, February 2nd, 1963. He was alone with Katrin, a thing most of us have feared to do since we began sharing our nightmares with each other. His final notes contained incomprehensible formulas, runes both like and unlike those of the original World Stones, sketches of horrific monsters that looked all too familiar, in these words: cessation is equality, serenity among ashes. Katrin's dream records show nothing as always, and her shackles remain secure. She did not wake like Gaston. And he's strung like Gaston. Brunner saw something. He saw what all of us in Ward 1 have been seeking, yet have not been brave enough to face. Was it courage that he took his life, or was it weakness that he took no others with him? Harsgard has requested Brunner's notes for analysis, but I've not told him about our dreams. I've not told him of the beasts in the void waiting and watching. I've not told him that I recognize Brunner's final words, spattered in his own blood, but also whispered in my dreams and etched into my flesh. Cessation is equality, serenity among ashes. There are none who read this infernal machine, or if you do, then you must know the truth as well as I. For peace to begin, humanity must end. Well, he seems like a just bang-up lad. February 7th, 1963. Ward 1 has been shut down and permanently sealed due to some kind of contagious infection that spread through the research team. The source of this infection is unknown, but the Dreamer was found dead and the few surviving personnel have been quarantined and moved. If any Ward Prime personnel notice signs of reinfection, no matter how small, they must report to their superior officer. Given the tragic events in this ward and the close relation of those events to the Dreamer projects, it expects my misgivings about initiating new Dreamers in the other wards. We don't know enough about these World Stones, and what we do know should induce more caution than it has. So far, Dr. Harsgard and Commander Neville have ignored my misgivings. For what it's worth, let the record show that I was against this whole damn thing from the start. Interesting. How's that for an info dump? So, they're basically confirming what we already knew. So we turn on the power in here. That means a door had to have opened somewhere. Question is where? As far as I can tell, none of these lead anywhere. I already searched over here. But yeah, he seemed like a really bang-up feller. Definitely well-adjusted and totally not completely fucking insane. Yeah, I ain't touching that thing again. I learned my lesson the first time. I ain't riding that train. I'm a trained expert. There wasn't a key in here either. What happens if I just mash square as I walk through like a fucking Luddite? Nothing? Okay. Unlock medicine storage. There we go. Log. I don't think that's kosher. Something tells me I'm not allowed to do that. Someone will come open it eventually. Watcher sedation. Let's see what else. Forced to work on the 4th of July. It works every time. Yeah, the problem is they're probably going to hurt you afterwards. Medical sports. Apparently one of the attendants have been using their off hours for recreational ketamine use. Gaston's restraints. The Ward 2 dreamer has shown signs of wild wakefulness. Mild limb movement is normal as far as we understand what normal means for this kind of experimental sedation. Some of the team wants his sedation increased. Harsgard, on the other hand, refused. Instead, he ordered Gaston's restraints to be tightened with no dosage change at all. Not sure I understand what the restraints are even for. Is Hardguy's worried that Gaston might walk in his sleep? Dr. Lim has requested antidepressants. And he can decline. Ryden's tired. I have my cat's head in my hand. Dear God, what did you do with the rest of the body? In light of Brunner's death and Schleiermacher's quarantine, I feel I need to put this on record, especially now that I reread my previous log entry. I asked Harsgard if I could examine the bodies from the ward first incident. To my surprise, he refused, ordering me to seal the entire ward. A wise enough order, and I obeyed, but this morning several bodies were delivered to us with strict orders to keep the bags locked up and on ice. We were told they were soldiers, and any other information was classified. I looked up their names and ranks. They don't exist. So where'd the bodies come from? I don't have enough evidence to file an official report, and given Harsgard's influence at the top, I'm afraid to do so. I wonder about how much he may know, or may even be engineering. What has happened in the first 3 wards? I'm just writing this for my conscience. System diagnostics. Okay, now we access the medicine cabinet, so let's go get those pills, baby. You've used your last haul there, cowboy. Ooh, bandages. And I finally got the fucking key card. It only took me a very long time. Here we are. To the lab! But hello there, Raiden. Okay, now what the hell are we doing? We have now accessed the laboratory. Oh dear. I got a bad feeling about this one. Oh my lord. It's a lot of hearts. Yeah, this game gives me Fallout whenever I'm in the wards, I get like Fallout vibes. You know, that's just because I'm a fanboy. I too am typing one. I don't think that's what he was referring to, G. I'm flattered, though. Don't worry, I'm happy to see you too. This looks like a report room. God damn it. Let's read some more of these reports. I will never have... It is good to see you again, by the way, Raiden. How are you holding up? Bye, followers, primes, and viewers. Bye, bands. Nothing but bands. Alas, I will never have that conversation with Schleiermacher, at least not in the manner I hoped. The man has become unhinged, but he's definitely seen Clawbone. The notes of the late Dr. Brunner provide some insight into what happened in Ward 1. Although their dreamer had not bonded to any guardian in a proper sense, Clawbone, or something similar, was trying to speak through the dreamer to the scientists of the ward. Their minds couldn't handle this contact, and it manifested as an advanced form of nihilism that led to the deaths of many. Why have I not been affected in this way? Perhaps it's because I've read the runes. I've seen Clawbone Society. A vision of what ours could be. Or perhaps I have not been affected for the same reason I alone seem to be able to decipher the runes. Cessation is equality. Serenity among, ashes. These words were in Dr. Brunner's final notes. He interpreted them existentially based on the Darwinian assumption that survival is ultimate goal, and cessation, therefore, is evil. It drove him insane. But that is not how I read these words at all. This incident makes one thing at least very clear. When we have perfected the Dreamers, when we finally speak with Clawbone, I must be the one to ask him. From Uruk. And then it ends there. And extremely lonely. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that, right? I was gonna say, I know some people don't handle the isolation as good as others. Did you get COVID or something, or is your school closed? You been smoking a reefer riding? Also, my buddy's probably going to be here in like the next 5 minutes, so I'm not going to start this area. I'm going to keep wandering, though, and reading all the reports. Ah, hey, it's a shortcut back to the main bay. I don't have school and I don't have the cool. But you want it, right? There's nothing to do outside. I like how a lot of kids nowadays are starting to realize that the outside's boring. It's like me when I was like, holy shit, wow, being outside is boring as fuck. Like, you don't say. Is that all there is to this area? It's show up. And then discover that this leads to fucking nowhere? Because as soon as I activate this, I have 3 whole things I gotta destroy, and then I'm gonna get swarmed. In, like, the worst way possible. There's shit to blow up and set on fire. This isn't GTA, G. We can't just go on a mass destruction spree without going to jail. Not all of us can go out like Napoleon Dynamite and just bust a move. Can you take your bike off sick ramps? Oh, God. I still remember when I rode my bike off a ramp the one time. It was one of the single worst decisions I think I've ever made. I'm playing a lot of GTA lately. Understandable. Yeah, the guys picked up GTA as well. I'm not a super huge fan of GTA anymore, but it's still got its charm. Alright, let's kick this pig. Okay, I can't pet the doggo. We're just going balls deep. Balls. Time to rumble, boys. It's only fun, A, online, and B, if you want to devote time to it. It has that same problem with Destiny where you need a lot of free time to, like, actually enjoy it. Shit, I'm gonna fucking die in this corner. Oh, God! Well, I assume discussion's off the table. Did he just kill himself? He did. Oh, okay. Well, don't let me stop you. Go for it, champ. There we go. Hit him with the old razzle dazzle. Ooh. And I got the fuse. The goose is loose. My time is now, baby. I love how the dog is just doing work. Alright, let's go get him. Sorry, champ, not interested. I really did like sleeping dogs. I had a lot of fun with sleeping dogs. Like, really loves. Why do you gotta make it sound so questionable? It's not like I'm up to no good. What did I say, baby? The old razzle-dazzle. Ooh, Tome of Knowledge. Frenzy Dust, the first one in a while. Fuck, I'm completely out of ammunition. And another terminal. Are you fucking sleeping dogs? I was gonna say, you know what they say about white girls and dogs. Logs. This is 1968, 5 years after 3. Based on the lack of response, I assume this computer is used for logging purposes rather than communication. It's unfortunate. I've been down here for 3 days now with no contact, so I may as well log my own report. I was part of a fire team sent to clear hostiles from the lower levels. We encountered heavy resistance and were forced to retreat. In doing so, I got separated from my team and took shelter here. Unfortunately, now the door won't budge. I'm trapped. There's plenty of food, so survival shouldn't be a problem. I expect they'll find me after the invasion has been contained. Until then, I'll continue working at the door, listening for signs of activity and maintaining a state of readiness. Private Taurus out. Oh, dear. I think, the thing will be contained. It didn't get contained. To be honest, the date of this report's just a guess. I've slept 5 times since the last log, but I have no way of knowing how much time has actually passed. I haven't heard any activity outside the door. I've spent most of my time keeping in shape and investigating my surroundings. It looks like they mixed drugs for the dreamers in here. I also found a fuse abandoned behind a cabinet. It appears functional and may even be the reason the door won't work, but I've been unable to find any circuit breaker that needs it. I'll keep looking. That's all I have to report, I guess. I'm safe for now. I'm grateful, but I hope they find me soon. I'm getting antsy for someone to talk to. I've lost track of the date. Sorry, I'm certain I'm staying awake longer than normal, probably sleeping longer too, who knows. I heard noises outside today, howling and gunfire. I slammed on the door, shouting as loud as I could, but no one came. Then the screaming started. It got real quiet after that. Still safe, I guess, but I might be stuck here longer than I thought. Much later. I have no idea how much time has passed. I'm basically just typing in this thing for something to do. No one's come. It's completely quiet outside the door. Jerry thinks they forgot about us, or maybe they're all dead. The roots in here are growing faster. I can't see them growing or anything. I just swear they're getting bigger. I'm kind of scared to go near them. Still got food. And Jerry, so that's something. At least I'm not alone. Bored. I think I'm starting to go nuts. We're running out of ways to pass the time. We played scavenger hunts, Mad Libs, charades, hide and seek. It's totally unfair how good Jerry is at that one. I even taught Jerry the drum line to I Could See for Miles, but that got old after the 30th repetition. Jerry thinks we should try some of the drugs in here. I told him he's crazy. Who knows what that would do to us? Heard some new noises outside. Growling, chittering, maybe even speaking. Couldn't make out any words, though. There's some scratching at the door. I banged on it and yelled. Why the hell not, right? Open is open, even if I have to fight my way out, but whoever was out there went away. It was like 7 sleeps ago. Maybe I hallucinated it. I miss other people. Poked at the roots today and thought I saw something glowing underneath, so I got a scalpel and cut into them. I didn't get very far. They wouldn't stop screaming. I shouldn't be surprised the same thing happened with the walls the other day. In which Jerry wins. I stopped counting sleeps after like 40. Or was it 60? No matter much. Starting on the drugs today. We'll go easy at first. Maybe that Gaston's cocktail, whatever mentioned in the earlier logs. Dream lucidity sounds like a gas. Oh dear. I was realizing how badly American games have fucked us into thinking it's normal to drive on the wrong side of the road. Oh, God. Yeah, I really did enjoy Sleeping Dogs. Did they? They never did do a sequel to that, did they? Okay, so that was the... Is there a guy? Let's see if there's a corpse in here, because from the sound of it, someone was here. The roots are here. So he either A, got out, or B, died in here. Well, there's no corpses in here, so maybe, maybe he got out. No, wait, no, the roots broke through the door. If the roots broke through the door, then, he may have gotten out or died. Gaston's cocktail. October 1962. Dr. Simpson suggests that the dreamer Gaston's breakdown can be at least partially attributed to the solution he was given. Before more dreamers are connected, we'll need to test several different compounds, decreasing the amount of galantamine as much as we can without losing dream lucidity. Please advise Dr. Harsgaard that all dreamer experiments should be put on hold until we find the appropriate values. I would also like to note again that I found Weisskopf's reactor code, this time penciled onto the ceiling above this workstation. Someone needs to confront him about this. If there's been a security inspection, we could all have our clearances revoked. I should go to Dubai Mall. Well, I mean, at the very least, you'd see real people, right? I don't really like seeing real people. I think it's boring. Thank you. Reactor security. I talked to Weisskopf a few weeks ago. I haven't seen any codes either. Either he took the hit and actually memorized the damn thing. Doubt it. Or he's hidden it in his office somewhere. So long as it's his only career that's in danger, I guess. Upon further investigation into the Ward 1 problem, I believe the methamide and oxycane levels were unbalanced, leading to electrical fields far beyond the room. What the hell? Oh, I think that's my buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the 15-minute break. Now would be a good time to beat your meat, slap your salmon, or pound your muffin. So I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I'll see you all very, very soon. And now, some music. Wait.
Why, hello?
Yeah.
Echo is here.
Yeah, give me a sec. I gotta turn on some music.
I'm gonna be downstairs.
Hey, I'll be right behind you. See you soon, boys and girls.
あなたを追って黄昏のペイシティ巡り会えたら黙って抱き留めてタバコの香り冷え切ったキス
Ladies and gentlemen, your hero is back. Yeah, sorry for the wait. Fucking, friend of mine stopped by. I haven't seen him since I came back. I mean, I haven't seen him since I left. So. Well, let's pick this up. We're currently trying to get into all these shenanigans. Hey. Oh, hey, my throat doesn't hurt as much as it did. Okay. File corrupted. File corrupted. Assistance required. This is Private Benjamin Torres. I'm trapped alone inside the medical lab facility in the lower levels of Ward Prime. If anyone can read this, please send assistance immediately. Well, if the door's open, then he obviously got out at some point. Okay, we got one last one of those. I'm going to try and pop its cherry. I was able to get my hands on that one fuse I was looking for, though. It turns out I was looking in the wrong spot. Also that I'm retarded. Knock, knock. Honey, I'm home. Let's see if we can't hit him with the old razzle-dazzle, boys. Might as well just start glitter bombing everyone. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, please don't kill me. Okay, I was just barely able to survive that. Jeez. Come on, almost there. Sprint to the finish. Well, at least the dog's gonna keep showing him who's boss. I can just afford to not contribute. I wonder if this is where all those drugs were. Oh, this is where all the stored food was that Torres ate. Let's see. Hydro-cool. I'm not sure if I want to drink coolant. I'm not that desperate. As I say, there's a difference between I'm hungry and I pray for death.
Dr. Yurik Harsgaard, April 10th, 1964. I am leaving for Ward 13. Ward Prime have proven informative, but we are exploring more promising avenues in the other wards. Starting with subject 2409. Dr. Itzaso says the Dreamer has successfully connected, the first of our Dreamers to do so, and his vitals are stable. Let us see what he sees. From Ward 13, I will also be able to visit the rooms more easily. I learn more every time I investigate them. Even reading the same passages over again, I see connotations and meanings I did not notice before, as if the text were speaking directly to my mind. We will continue the Dreamer projects, tuning them, perfecting them, until one day I can connect a Dreamer to Clawbone himself. I can feel him, waiting on the edge of perception. He whispers to me, touches my dreams. I must speak with him. He has the answers we need. If we can but find that one crucial connection. Immortality, equality, cessation, serenity.
Jesus, he really went fucking crazy, didn't he? Okay, now that we've discovered that he's batshit insane, let's go take our doodad and see what we can find. So remember, I have that fuse now. So I should be able to access the power properly. I'll just let my murder hound go do what it does best. Okay, we're in the research base, so we want to go back to the main area. Okay, med bay. Medical storage. This is the office. We need to find the way upstairs, back to main bay, which is through here. Come on, sense of direction, don't fail me now. Here we are. Main bay power. This should be where I could put in the fuse. And I could finally see 2 feet in front of me. If they used any darker colors, I'd be going blind. Okie dokie. Ladies and gentlemen, we have power. Oh, hey, I could actually see what's on the other end, too. There were all these computers I saw earlier that I didn't previously have access to as well. But now I do. Let's see. 1, 2 is B. ICU. One of these terminals locked or something? Enter password. Okay, so 1, 2. One, 2 is B. How's this supposed to be interpreted? Okay, let's see if we could find the answer to this password. I knew it had to do with something. Dr. N.G. Sato. This is Dr. N.G. Sato of the Ward Prime. Dr. Harsgard has brought me on to keep tabs on Dreamer's health. However, I get the feeling he expects mortalities of some kind. Or else bring a pathologist on board. I guess we'll see. Another security risk. Dr. Weisskopf has been scribbling security codes on the walls again, this time in the chemistry lab. I've been asked to confront him about it before all our clearances get revoked. I wanted to report him, but I suppose this is the more respectful approach. The chemistry lab. Okay. Well, I guess that answers that, eh? Oh yeah. Big brain time. Chemistry lab. Wait, no, it was power and then immediately the lab. Here we are. Well, I suppose if they rip the fucking panel that I was using to access it off the wall, then it's a non-issue. Nice guy, eh? The observatory. We want to get back to medbay. Down in the chemistry lab, there should be a code on the wall. Let's try just going down the stairs, do it the old-fashioned way. Here we are. Laboratory. There's the research bay, and this way is to death. That is... no one researching shit in there. Okay, chemistry lab. Is this the chemistry lab? There's no signs on any of these. Let's assume it's here first. So it's scribbling codes on the walls.
Damn! Hold out!
Okay, let's try the actual chemistry lab. Was I wrong? As this looks like power. Wow, they really went all out with this place. Like, it's compact, it's got a lot going on, and I actually have to use my brain. I suppose they wanted to make it a bit of a brain teaser. I guess I was wrong. Code on the walls. Which fucking wall? There's so much wall. Maybe he scratched it onto the floor. Okay, let's go back to that computer. Maybe it'll go in more detail. Because it wasn't in any of the walls that I saw. Chemical lab. Okay, maybe check out the research bay. I like how these things just phase out of existence on the approach. Probably not in here. This is the communications room. But not, You know, it is interesting, because we could see where these breaches happened. Are you basking in the glow of the crystal? No, there's a code that I need, and they etched it into one of the walls of the chemistry lab. One document said, I need it to figure out a code. Which is easier said than done. Basking in the glow of the gummies. I suppose we could always keep reading. Okay. Logs. Oh wait, not that one, it was this one. Yeah, it was here. Another security risk. Scribbling security codes on the walls again, this time in the chemistry lab. Wastecoff's new game. I figured out Wastecoff's trick to remembering his security code. It's clever I admit, it's clever 3 letter. It's clever. 3 letters rather than 6 numbers. Does he really think it'll pass the security inspection? Anyone familiar with the storage room and the alphabet could figure it out. I did. I suppose I was looking for him to do something. How hard is it to remember a simple code? Part of me wants to report it, then I have to explain his ridiculous system. Let's see if anyone else catches it first. Ah. The storage room. Medical storage? Let's go take a look. Here it is, medbay. If he etched it into the walls, then there's gotta be a code. Not that way. Not that way. Yeah, sorry for the interruption earlier. A friend of mine stopped by. I hadn't seen him for a while. Here it is. Here we are, medical storage. I'm here. Is this not storage? There's nothing written on the walls. Where the fuck else would you store shit? Yeah. Oh, wait, on the same level. That's a good question. Let's take a look around. This is the main bay. This is the office we were using. There's a code etched on the wall. Maybe this is storage, and I'm just retarded. There's the medicine storage, but you're right. I should probably take a look around. There's the lab. Main bay. Reactor bay, maintenance, the observatory. And the main bay power. No, there's not like a specific storage area from what I can tell. Aside from medicine storage. The storage room and the alphabet. So, maybe. Is there a pattern to this? ICU. BGNRY. It's clever 3 letters rather than 6 numbers. Wait a sec. Give me a sec. A, B, C. So it'd be 1, 3. H, I. J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. And then 5, 1. So it uses the alphabet. And that's it. Because ICU, clever 3, which means C comes after B. And I think we go row, then column, not column, then row. Let's give it a shot. 1, 3, 2, 4, 5, 1. Okay, let's try reversing it. 3, 1, 4, 2, 1, 5. You are fucking kidding me. don't understand. It's like, I got them in the right slots. I just... Oh, I see you. So it would be... 1 to 3, and then 5-1. God, why am I so dumb? 2, 4, 1, 3, 5, 1. Yeah, got it. Unlock the storage room. Oh, something just happened. Did I actually successfully open it? No, the door's still open. I mean, door's still closed. But I was able to figure out the code and get the login. I am a genius. Damn. Okay, let's read the rest of this shit. Reports. Ward 2. Dr. N.G. Sato, October 8th, 1962. A murder-suicide in Ward 2. I'm not so paranoid as to think Harsgard expected this, but it's interesting how useful my expertise has suddenly become. Initial investigations reveal nothing out of the ordinary except in the dreamer himself. I found a kind of fibrous membrane commingled with Gaston's brain tissue. I suspect it's related to the unusual drugs used to sedate the dreamer, or perhaps some strange effect of the World Stone itself. In any case, I've never seen anything like it. I would not hope for any more dreamers to expire, but if they do, it'll be interesting to see if they share the same morbidity. Working off-site, Dr. N.G. Sato. Dr. Harsgard has asked me to interview the bodies extracted. Interview the bodies. Investigate the bodies extracted from Ward 1. After reviewing the particulars of the incident, I have asked to work in quarantine in case there are still underlying risks to myself or the ward. Commander Neville's arranged an off-site lab inside an old farmhouse. To anyone reading this entry, I'll likely be unavailable for days at a time. If you need me, please contact Commander Neville. Oh, that was the farm that we found on the approach. Ward 16 has gone quiet. I've been trying to contact Dr. Harsgard for days now regarding the strange behavior of one of the dreamers, but I can't get in touch. Okay, this is leading up to the clusterfuck that happened. Okay, now this terminal. Systems diagnostic. No, that's fine. File deleted. Is it, though? Apparently I'm not allowed to store security codes on this machine. Security risks. Once again, I'm told that my methods to remember security codes are improper and unsafe. Now, let's see what the risk is. Ward Prime is locked down tighter than my mother-in-law's approval of me. If someone could get in here, what? They're gonna associate some random number they find on the walls with the storage room in my office? Right. Find on the walls. It's absurd to expect us to remember a new code every 60 days. I have quite enough to remember, thank you. This is untenable. I need to figure out a system. Ward 1. I'm taking a lot of heat for what happened in Ward 1, as if I could have prevented it, but that's not my job, people. I interview subjects, record data, study trends, and sure, I try to help people if I can, but in all my career I've never seen anything like what happened to Brunner and Schleiermacher. Both of them suffered from some extreme form of depression, obviously, but there's nothing in our sessions to suggest this. At least Schleiermacher's alive. Can't wait to see what he has to say now. I finally figured out a system to remember the storage room code. Can't write it down, obviously, but it's a little complex. So I need some notes to myself. The code only uses digits from 1 to 5. So if I assign a 2-digit code to each letter of the alphabet, then I only have to remember 3 letters instead of a random 6-digit number. And I just need to remember which letters represent the current code. My brother-in-law suggested I use mnemonics to make words, but then I'm still memorizing a new code every 2 months. I have a better idea. It means I can't play my crossword game anymore, but nobody around here ever played with me anyway. Oh. Note to self. Ensure that Schleiermacher's straitjacket is secure before leaving him alone. I'm fairly certain he's no longer a contagion risk, but he's still a danger to himself and others. Also remind the staff not to speak to him without authorization. Several instances, seemingly innocuous conversations, have driven Schleiermacher, or as happened today, an attendant, to near-suicidal depression. What a champ. They've locked down everything. They've locked everything down on the world's stone level and below. They say the incursion has been contained, but I've been interviewing survivors. Contained isn't how they describe it at all. Though to be fair, their perspective is likely to show bias. Note to self, talk to Commander Neville about what's going on. June 25th, evacuation. They say we have less than 24 hours to pack up and leave before they employ emergency military measures. Is this for real? What the hell? They've been squads of Marines down there for days. They said they had it contained. I'm not sure what to do with this information. I have several years' worth of case interviews that'll take me days to carry out. They don't expect me to abandon all that data, do they? This is towards the end. Reports. First entry, August 20th, 1961. This is Sebastian Weiskopf, the new head of psychology at Wood Prime. I've been brought on because some scientists have reported unusual depression and anxiety. Not exactly what I thought I'd be doing for the government, but at least I get in office. The Dreamer in Ward 2 committed several murders last night and then took his own life. I didn't even know they could become conscious. Several surviving witnesses are now under my auspices, and Neville is breathing down my neck to understand what happened. Schleiermacher has been behaving strangely the last couple of days more than usual. I mean, and I haven't received any communication back from the other words. What's going on? June 20th, 1968, right before shit hit the fan. System test failed. The fuck? Don't we already have power? Wait, the reactor room. Let's see. We already turned on the power. Here we are. What prime? Okay, here we go. Here it is, the portal. Let me go rest at the checkpoint because I need bullets, and then we're going to light this son of a bitch up. Yeah, I think, I can't tell if that is meant to be storage, but it sure don't look like it stores much of anything. And whatever, the thing looked like it could survive a nuke. You know, if the nuke didn't melt the bulletproof glass. He said he scratched the code into the walls of storage, so technically I should be able to see it. Unless they forgot to actually put it down. That's kind of lame. I would appreciate some consistency. Okay then. Time for the conclusion to this complete fucking disaster. Oh, hey, I unlocked a new trait. Alrighty. Let's go get him, boys. We're going to the mountains.
come from?
Ooh, she's a cutie.
You should be more careful. The shadow is following you.
And then she just fucks off, really? There we go, we've made it to a whole new dimension, baby. The Iceland. God, that whole area was a fucking nightmare. I didn't even get very much hardened iron out of it. It was fun, though. I wouldn't mind hanging out with the girl in the... What's this? Oh, God! Okay, time to start ripping and tearing. We're in a new land, which means I automatically need to kill everything. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I'm basically fighting the equivalent of the Skaven. Out of here, fucking troglodytes. This is gonna get messy. Come on, Papa Mason wants a rumble. Didn't you know?
Will be the death of me.
I'll take it. Oh. Got that deep chill, baby. Fucking hell. And the metal masks. They do not mess around. I'm sure I could make a couple troll into dungeon jokes here, but maybe now's not the time. It is nice to finally have some enemy variety, just when I was getting bored of the route. That and whatever esoteric mysteries they had to offer, I think I was getting. I've had enough of. Thank you. I think did my dog kill everyone while I was? The entire time I was fighting with those, my dog must have murdered everyone. There's no one left. Sorry about that. Well, better them than me. Okay, now I could buff up my crit damage. Okay, go sick and boy. Chewie doing God's work once again. Turning everything into a fine paste from here to New York. I guess if everyone's dead, there's not really much to stick around for now, is there? I am getting a lot of hardened iron, which will help make all the difference. Right now, my armor is kind of underleveled. What has got you so excited? God damn. I didn't even do anything. Okay, pooper. You get one pet. I will ration out one just in this specific case. Can't go through there, so we gotta go through this way. Yes, how could I forget the snow people? I just love how much the dog just rips everyone in half. I was gonna say, where was this guy in Vermintide? I would have appreciated his magic touch. Oh. If you're gonna be a good boy, you're gonna get a new toy. Okie dokie. How the hell did we get up there? Oh. Well, the dog smells meat. Oh, God. I was gonna say, it's just as brutal to see it every time it happens. It also makes me mildly entertained. God, that was a fucking horrible shot there. Ooh, hello. What do you got for me here? A stiff drop and a whole lot of rocks. Yeah, I think I'll pass. I don't reek of desperation yet, do I? Okay, maybe that wasn't the best call. I'm just glad to have some scenery that isn't dark as all hell. Okay, there's huts over here. And of course, everyone's favorite red exploding barrels. It's like the obligatory shitpost in every game. I'm gonna say, I'm sure I'm gonna hit a certain point where I don't even need the scrap anymore. But I did make a pretty big mistake last time. There's some armor from a merchant way back when. I wasn't able to get any of her shit because I was completely broke. Much like in real life, I suppose. Some things never change. Let's see, we'd either go left or right. That area kind of ropes back around itself, so let's go right. I do kind of wish the mobs were a little bit more of a threat here. Like, yes, they have ranged weapons, but the thing is, I could literally dodge all of their shots by strafing left and right. I don't have to take cover, I just ever slow slightly move in a different direction. And that's all it takes. And it's kind of sad. I'll take it. I'm all alone. I like how I come from literally nowhere, show up at these guys' it's the jungle people all over again. Hit him with a good double dose of Manifest Destiny, baby. I love how they... Okay, I don't know if it's like a problem with the enemies targeting, but they don't notice the dog at all. And I have no idea why. Oh, it's not racially motivated. Fucking, it was in a jungle and there were people. Oh, hello. I believe I missed that one. Yeah, those puzzles earlier were a good time, though, actually. I thought there were some parts that were kind of a pain in my ass, but aside from that, it was easy peasy. Squeeze my lemon. The jungle people. Hello, hello. Money, money, money. Yeah, fucking that area, though, took a absolutely excessive amount of time. Like, I'm glad it finally ended, don't get me wrong, but holy shit. It was a nice change of pace, though, I'll give it that much. Honestly, I'll see how much interest I have in, like, doing higher difficulty runs. If I'm not really feeling it, then I'll probably just switch over to Valkyrie profile. Ah, it was trying to trick me. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, there's always a boat. Okay, now what am I walking into? And now we're going from snow straight to the ice. Didn't AC/DC make a song about this? Like, I come from the land of the ice and snow with a something, something, and then the rest of the lyrics. I ain't gotta be AC/DC to know that if I put a 9mm and everything around here... Watcher's hollow. Yeah, they're about to be. They're about to be very hollow, I assure you. In fact, I could almost guarantee it. What the... Oh my god, they... The rats. The attack rats have fucking bombs strapped to them. It's a little extreme. Oh, shit. Huh, who would have guessed their legs the weak spot? There's not even that many enemies. And the ones that are here just die. Because Doggo doesn't know how to fucking chill. Oh hey, they even have wizards. Come on, you're gonna have to do better than that to deal with me, Gandalf. A wizard is never late. A wizard is never early. He arrives precisely when he means to. I don't think that's gonna get you... What the fuck? I don't think that's gonna get you through the job interview, Gandalf. Oh dear. I love how their legs are their weak point. I always just assumed if they had head protection, that was it, but I'll take it, I guess. Oh, shit. Okay, go fuck their ass up, doggo. Oh, fuck me. Lovely. That didn't save you from the dog, now did it? My favorite thing is I love... Oh, shit. I love how the dog still made it a point to tear him a new one. Do not die when you are killed. Oh, shit. Come on, bring it, fat man. Ow. I really do feel like I'm fighting Skaven right now. There's just so many of them. And albeit they're not exactly tough, but at the same time, it just turns into me chopping that meat. I don't know what's got him all excited. You can't be more excited than me. Right now. Was that it? Was that the whole thing? Like, I appreciate all the goodies. I thought there's... That cannot be it. Okay, here we are. Is this it? I feel like something's missing. Ah, here it is. Servant cage key. Whoever killed its owner failed to recognize as the key to the Jarl's servant cage. Servant's cage? What servants? I haven't seen anyone here besides just me. I didn't even find the Jarl. I mean, I got, like, repair items and shit like that, but nothing... I don't know, just a tad disappointed. I didn't even get, like, a ring or anything for that. It was literally just, oh, hey, Watcher's Hollow. Here's a small horde of dudes. After you kill them, get fucked. Just 0 points of interest. Much like a conversation with my mother. Is that it? Does the key even go to anyone here in particular, or... No? Okay. Modern game design at its finest. Do thing, do not get rewarded for thing. If you get rewarded for thing, you're a communist. Oh, there it is. Okay, there was a thing, but that wasn't a sizable thing. Suppose I'll take it. I'm glad I came back to search over here, though. Trait points are important. Oh, yeah. How much, Okay. 65 hardened iron, because I still need to max out the hunting rifle, because I'm starting to notice a little bit of that damage drop off. I just wish this thing didn't look like a Nerf gun. Because, like, all the other hunting rifles I see, they look badass. This hunting rifle looks like I'm trying to take it to, like, a fucking airsoft game. Oh, hello. Oh, you can hide from me, morsel? I got the munchies. And I'm eating the crunchies. Oh, this is where the key goes. I guess I'm just a big dummy. Honey, I'm home. You are free now. Okay, goodbye. Are they just... Okay, now, I'm sure you all know how this goes. No one saw anything that's about to happen. Do. Yep, nothing happened here. Not one thing. You definitely did not just commit a fucking war crime. Oh my god. That's it. You're going to jail. We all have to make sacrifices. Remember that. Creepers, peepers. Why would a creature go to such lengths to hide this strange gemstone? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna remember that. Whenever I think of this game, I'm gonna remember that particular moment. That's it. Start murdering. I'm sure it'll be fine. God, that was so fucking morally questionable. Let's see who actually wanted to follow me over here. I guess it was just that easy. I like how easily the other enemy soldiers just gave up. This isn't war, it's pest control. Exactly. That's the way we're supposed to think about it. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, it was just... wink. Pest control. Nothing you need to report to the authorities. Definitely didn't just break anything in the fucking Geneva Convention. That's how you could tell this game was made by Americans. Also, how are we doing tonight, AI? Oh, shit. Fucking Braveheart over here. He was so brave right up until he wasn't. I think that was the chieftain. He didn't last very long, though. Like, it's okay, I'll protect you, my people. Like, that was your first mistake. Well, at least now I could just slaughter furniture. That gives me some, small measure of peace. I'm sorry, it's literally faster for me to just, like, mow down an entire room of furniture than it is to, you know, like, take my time and do it properly. Mow down an entire... I make it sound like they're hostile. Like, I'm under attack. What is it? It's the furniture. Like, yeah, I have a hard time explaining that one to my therapist. Okay, we went around right, so... Left is... a short drop and a sudden stop. Gotcha. Okay, luckily I'm able to get that extra hardened iron that I need. Yeah, fucking... I really wish Vermintide 2 wasn't in the state that it is, because, like, the game functions well, but on release, that game was broken as fuck. It was not a smooth release at all. It was the opposite of a smooth release. It was bad. Okay, hop on the boat. Let's go for a boat ride, from which you'll never return. Ah, this place looks like fun. Find key. What's the name of this place? 'Cause it looks an awful lot like the other place I was just in. Ah, Wuthering Keep. Okay, gotcha. It's okay, doggo. You're doing God's work. Just keep ripping and tearing. Oh, God, they have bombers. Okay. You just fucked up.
It's over.
I love how aggressive they are, only to just get absolutely shithoused by me. One dude shows up with the equivalent of a fucking lever-action rifle and a pea shooter that shoots very fast. And that's all it takes to upend an entire civilization's worth of people. I think this is how the Spaniards did it, too. Like, what's that? An entire civilization with a long storied and noble history? Gunpowder go burr. Be like, your ranged weapon goes twang. My ranged weapon goes like... He's still killing them off in the distance. I fucking love that dog, man. Why can't I have a dog that does... Oh, shit. Why can't I have a dog that does that? Well, who's to say I can't, actually? I know I told Emily that I was going to get a Doberman. I didn't specify how I was going to be training the Doberman. Oh, shit. Hey there, Captain. Sorry, champ, that armor ain't gonna last you forever. I'm hitting a double crit. I don't know how, though. Oh, if I aim closely, I could shoot him on the sides of his mask. I just gotta bait that melee attack. Hello. Oh, God. Okay, it's actually kind of harder than I thought it would be. May have been a small exaggeration. It's like the zone for actually hitting it is incredibly tiny. That may be like the most armored dude in the game. Like, unironically. No, no, not the heckin' pupperino! Okie dokie. Yeah, imagine your village, your small fishing village, gets raided by some asshole who says okie dokie. Fucking, I'm basically the Mr. Rogers of genocide. Okay, that's a little less friendly. Remember, the crates only count as cover until they're not. The thing is, the dog will eventually piss off the enemy, but for some reason enemies don't shoot summons, so I could technically just throw out my summon, hide in a corner, and just let them do work. It's a really lame way to do things, but it is possible. I'm not cheating when I do it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, they got bombers. Okay, they got a bomber. Singular.
That was rough.
Oh, yeah, we're really feeling the squeeze over here, baby. I'm just glad to finally see some fucking explosions. I've been dying to have, like, a grenade thing this whole game, and so far I've yet to find something that actually turns into a grenade of sorts. Like, that's the closest I'm getting to explosions. I'm sorry, after playing Gears of War, it's hard to play a third-person shooter without at least something going boom. Maybe I'm just a simpleton, but if being a simpleton means being more entertained than I was 10 seconds ago due to a huge fucking explosion, I'll take it. Well, I guess that's it. Come on, that was like prime hiding for an item. Really gonna just put nothing there? I'm gonna make World War II look like a fucking joke. There we go. Make these guys look like a juicy pop. The red one. I don't have a segue for turning people into... The closest I could say is supposed to be paint the town red. But, I actually don't have a license for that. Can I claim I have a certification for painting? Dude, I can't get sued for that, right? Just gonna go with no. Ooh. Polished whetstone. Yeah, that's helpful. Had a weird glitch on ROM in a dungeon. All enemies ignored me and I just trundled my way through the boss. Maybe it wasn't a bug. Maybe they were just throwing you a bone. They're just like, this guy looks like he's having a hard time. Maybe we'll just give him a pass. It's like, it's fine. Just let him through. Though that is interesting. Fuck it, I haven't experienced... The only issue I had was my game didn't fully download, and the effect you get in certain areas for shooting a specific enemy in the chest, whenever that effect would happen, it would crash because it'd go to retrieve the file for it, and the file just wasn't there. Oh, that's a little extreme. I'd say if he didn't just bomb himself. Luckily, my trusty sidekick is doing all the work, baby. I'd offer to pay to the dog and scrap, but I'm not sure they had that diet change with all these mutations. Yeah, Spudnik, from what I know the game had a really rough launch in terms of, like, bugs. But after, I think it's been a year or two since launch, when I only started the game, like, a couple days ago, but I've had virtually, aside from that one specific crash from not having a file, I have not had any crashes or bugs. It's kind of nice. That's not anything over there. Let's see if the grass is greener on the other side. Go murder. Go get him, Chain. God, if I ran into that, that would have fucking killed me. I really wish I moved a little faster, though. It would be nice. I'm just blasting through half these places. That's it. That's the whole area. They tried their best. And then they died. Whenever I see RT, I remember Rooster Teeth from back in their heyday. Back when Rooster Teeth used to, like, be good. Not today's Rooster Teeth. The game didn't like the headphones I was using. That's so strange. As I say, I'm using a USB microphone right now. Oh, shit. It's gonna be one of these. So I'm not having, like, too many issues. But fucking, like, Bluetooth headphones, if you're using those, you might have a small problem. Okay, what would be a good call? Fire damage. Does increase by 15%. I'm debating if I want to use the dog or not. Okay, you know what? We'll stick with the dog. Okay, showtime. If it isn't the perfect storm. Oh, it's just some twat with the rod. I got a boner for murder. I also may have just summoned my... Okay, there is still... What the hell? Oh, jeez! Oh, so that's what that is. That would explain a lot. Okay. Different idea. What if, instead of that, I did this? There we go. Pretend I'm playing a Guardian from Destiny 2. I would say, yeah, Game Pass offers a whole lot of really nice options. Like, I don't have it personally, but I do admit they cannot be beaten at that price point. Who asked for this? Do it! Kill me! How am I still taking damage? I literally have a shield specifically designed to not take damage from that. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. I also forgot to equip the item that would help me get through that. I'm gonna try and face tank this. If I get frozen again, I'm gonna be in deep shit. Just gonna take a shot in the dark here and assume discussion's off the table. Damn it. Okay, so turns out my original idea sucked. Good to know. God, I fucking hate that. The problem is the conjured ice like hard focuses me, so I gotta constantly be moving. Oh, and I have a defense down. I forgot I haven't upgraded my cultist jacket at all. Yeah, Sputnik, I've basically been playing this like fucking... At this point, it's Red Dead Redemption. I've had a lever-action rifle. The only thing that isn't Red Dead is the fact that I have an SMG with 40 rounds in it. And I gotta admit, the aesthetic totally matches sometimes. Like, I feel like a science cowboy.
How's it going?
Okay, hardened iron. Yes.
Take care then.
Goodbye now. Take care then. Oh wait, and I got some boss stuff.
What? Yeah?
Oh, don't sound too excited to see me.
We're done here.
I come back for that smile every time. That smile that says she wants to
Certainly.
spit in the back of my mouth. I need a fucking simulacrum to do that? Jeez. Okay, there we go. Buff up defense, that should make all the difference here. I'm gonna keep a good boy. Stone of Balance may be a bad call here. Increase health, stamina, and reduce encumbrance. Mod generation. Best call here has got to be... Oh, wow. I didn't realize that was even possible. Don't get me wrong, I like the extra defense, but... Let's try switching out Aslan's band for... I have one other item here. Where is it? Wow, even the ring of I don't know how encumbrance in this works, so I don't know how to like further reduce it. Well, I guess I'm just shit out of luck then. There goes that idea. Because I would have gotten a shit ton of armor out of that. But sometimes there's just no winning. And none of these, like, by default increase defense at, like, a reasonable rate that isn't going to kill me. And increases crit damage. Heartseeker could technically work. After consumable, increases reload speed and weapon swap speed. That could work. Let's try it. I don't even remember what I was using before this. I think I was still using Pillar of Stone, but at that range, that's not totally necessary. Like, I'll keep the regen bonus from everything else. I have a bit more defense, but the current game plan is... Well, one, I should probably fix the fact that I don't have something that gets off frozen. That'd be a start. How about actual proper preparation? Who would have guessed? Throwing my 2 cents and throwing my hat. Okay, time to show him how it's done. And by that, I mean it's time to die again. Pet the dog. Doggo gets attack buff. Showtime. God damn, yeah, these items were a good call, baby. Oh, balls! How long does it take for that thing to stop shooting? Got it! Shit! What the hell? What is that doing? Doesn't that get rid of frozen? Was I wrong? I think I may have been wrong. Ow. You know what? I'll take it. I can take that. This is what I get for going in with underleveled weapons. What in the fuck? Oh dear. Oh shit. I'm about to run out of room here. This just in, boys. We got him. Okay. Once again, the dog saves our ass. The dog basically the whole time was standing point blank right next to him and just ripping him a new one. I didn't have to do anything. Okay, well, I had to do some stuff, but a lot of it was... He did a good job, okay? I'll just leave it at that. He gets his 2 cents for the day. Many treats and many pork hocks, ham hocks, animal parts. Well, now that I have killed the Skaven Overlord... I wonder how much more this place has, because we've already gone through quite a few areas. Okay, well, maybe not a few areas, maybe just one big area. Yeah, I now have excess scrap, so now if I really wanted to, I could actually just keep using my adrenaline. And I gotta admit, being fast as hell is actually kind of entertaining. hey, no. 3 months, 32 days. A luck stroke, holy of days. On Magir's 7th birth call, Magir left the glen, cursing the gods in a min and frigid winds that drove off prey and starved Magir's community of outcasts. 7 days he braved the tundra, and 7 days too does Sildir trudge in search of Haruki's birthplace. What the fuck? Whatever the people around here are smoking, I want it. Because either that or these guys just, like, purposely peddle in, like, straight fucking nonsense. Because that was unintelligible. At least to anyone who, like, isn't incredibly fucking intoxicated. A big hole in the ground. Nani? Show me the money. Oh, hello. Another note. A visitor came. No visitor ever comes. Few even know of this holy site, and none know of the axe or of Vargil's bones, but she knew many things. Her name was Sildir. She seeks to be a coon, yet she is Mia Medun. How could she have come so close to the truth? Let this one hide better. Yeah, you don't exactly strike me as courage personified, amigo. Oh, hello. Prizes and surprises, baby. Just when I was bitching about not having enough money and materials, it drops into my lap. Now, where do you lead? That is a big dude. Frostborn. Cold strike. You know what? I'm on board. Might not be my favorite item. I think I'm going to still roll with the scythe. I'm sorry, the multi-hit on the scythe is just too crunchy. Is the reason I stuck with it in the first place. Being able to hit people hard for like double 500 damage is just too good. Even if it does make me look like I have a Beyblade. I'm basically dealing damage with the equivalent of a fucking fidget spinner. Alrighty, cowboy killer. Let's see how this goes. There is no escape. Yeah, the increase in defense I think may have saved us in that last one. The fact that I need a Samo Crumb, though, in order to actually get those final upgrades. What the hell? You just chilling? Feel bad for that guy. Oh, yeah. What, does anyone here know what caliber, like, most hunting rifles take? Okay, well, I understand hunting rifle is probably the wrong term. Okay, how about this? Does anyone remember what caliber the hunting rifle from Fallout 3 took? Because when I imagine hunting rifle, that's what I think of. Let's buff the doggo. Good pooper. Do it. Kill them. Yeah, the dog sticks around also for 2 minutes because of the cultist outfit. And that's not even speaking of how long my Mender's aura lasts. Oh, shit. He just eats shit? If I shoot him in the leg back to back, he just falls. God, I look like a fucking take from America's Home Videos. I say, I don't think that airs anymore, but for some reason I remember my parents used to love that show. I hated it because it just looked like somebody copied a bunch of YouTube videos and put them on cable TV. Let's see. You in the mood for rat? Okay, I gotta ask. If I've done nothing but like kill their warriors, where do the Skaven here have any women? 'Cause if they do, they sure as shit don't keep them anywhere near any of these cities. You have to go to like the rat capital. It just split off by mitosis. Okie dokie. Touch the rock. Fulmorn Burrow. I wonder how much more there is to this place. The Crimson Hold. Hold. Alright, ladies and gents, it's make it or break it time. What the hell does this thing do? Where is it? Pristine Essence. Reduces status effect and increases resistance. Okay. Spice Root's what I needed. There we go. Oh god. That's attractive. This isn't gonna go very well, is it? Okay. Let's rumble. Ow. Okay, get him. Get his ass. Do it, show him who's boss. Oh, hey, his tail's a critical zone. Question is, I'm gonna have a hard time getting around it. Sorry, Chief Keef. I hope you're not planning on rumbling with the best of us. Oh, God! And he can call an airstrike. You are fucking kidding me. Oh god, he just killed the dog. Oh lord. Oh shit, he's doing the cannons again. I'm not even sure where this guy's weak zone is. Oh shit. That's not very good. I just ran right into that, didn't I? And there goes the dog, baby. Oh, ain't that sweet. So what, now he gets a fucking full health restore? You're shitting me. God, this guy's actually kind of a fucking badass.
That was rough. Fit.
God damn. Jeez, he did not dick around at all. He just 100% the whole time. I like how the dog was just constantly like nipping at the big guy's heels in the background the whole time. Contribution to the party, mild. I say party because this game's meant to be played in multiplayer, but I gotta admit, for a solo run, the game holds up pretty damn well, too. I've had zero problems playing it solo, aside from like a few design decisions that make it obvious that you're meant to have more than one guy. But as a single-player experience, it's up there. I was pleasantly surprised, because for some reason I remembered when people were talking about this, it was like really negative perception. Okay, so the big cheese is down. Now what? There cannot be much more left of this. Ratha's Embrace. Yeah, that one chick I ran into, and now she's just gone forever. No idea what her game plan... Ah, there she is. Just in time. She do be kind of cute, though.
Yes, you are kin to the sparrow. Follow her. Find her. Only she can stop the creeping death. A child from beyond our forest, and yet unlike either. What? A sparrow does not belong here. If she remains, the creeping death and all will return to dust. Whether you will or not. We are Vargil. Still we are here. We are always. Once, we were many. The Uriki are small. The Sentinel is the beginning. At long ago. And so, the creep twisted. Gnaw, yes. Root is a good word. She and her companion,
Oh yeah, they escaped from Ward Prime.
the Uriki, hunted them. And since that day, we do not know. The Uriki left this path. You are
Okay, I can't fight the Sentinel. God, that is one big boy. I'll tell you what. Oh, wait. I think there's a letter here. 6 months, 12 days. Okay, that's a note from them. I'm trying to find out who the lady is particularly. His odds are she's probably from Ward Prime, and God knows how long she's been stuck out here. And that's not including any odds and ends. Okie dokie, let's skedaddle. Yeah, I'm glad they ended up doing a post-game for this, to be honest. Because the way the game ends so abruptly, it definitely felt like it just needed something. Ooh. I gotta admit, for having under-leveled weapons, I don't feel like we're held back at all right now. Is there no one here except is it just me? Are they all dead? Okay, I gotta do this. There's so much scrap here. You may think me a fool, but I'm the one who's in the money, baby. I consider myself an educator. A teacher, really. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm used to constantly, like, facing resistance every step of the way. But for once, the area is completely empty. Nice change of pace. Going for that creepy vibe. I guess snow rats aren't endless. There they are. Go kill them. Even the doggo knows better. Yeah, so far Remnant has been quite the experience, though. Because, like I said, my initial perception from what I heard from people was that the game had a lot of rough edges, but had, like, a decent amount of fun to it. And so far, it has not disappointed. The rough edges are still there, but I think playing a year or two after the fact, they had plenty of time to kind of, like, do all the quality of life things that it needed. It wasn't quite what I expected. I was the way everyone made it sound like it was Dark Souls, but with guns. Instead, I get what's basically fucking Diablo. But only in the sense of, like, looting. Everything else is just, like, 100%. Because there's key points where you find weapons, but everything else is just murder to get scrap and upgrade materials and don't die along the way. The story's there, but the ending does raise a lot of questions. If that question was me asking what the fuck is happening multiple times. I just love how the dog tackles them a couple seconds after I shoot him. Because he gets stunned, and then the dog just rips his face off. Go from normal encounter straight to Red River. I think maybe the dog beats me in terms of, like, contribution at this point. And to think, I was still using that one thing that gave me, like, invincibility. Do you know how much longer this would take if I didn't have the dog? Like, I wonder what it's like on the higher difficulties, but I'm mostly curious about how balancing works, as I'm what I'm worried about is there's a certain point where I can no longer upgrade my equipment. And once we hit that point, does the game just kind of progressively get harder, and are you just kind of fucked? Because if there's, like, a gear score cap, I could understand. But if it keeps rising and all my stuff is plus 20, like, there's not exactly many more steps I can take. There's only so much, like, number tweaking I can do. Okay, there's a path up north as well. Let's try going south first. This looks like it'll end nicely. The siren sound of firearms constantly going off puts me right in the mood. Ow. Okie dokie, cowboy. I'm back in the mines. It's been a while since I've been here. I'm already finally remembering that time when I executed an entire building full of servants. That is forever going to stand out to me as like one of the best moments of the game. Okay, not best, but just fucked up. I'm sorry, it was just... And I had to do that in order to get whatever the game wanted to, like, give me. I'm sorry, that looked like I could crouch under there. But, go into a building full of, like, 15 unarmed people who aren't attacking me. Execute all of them. Can you fuck off, please? And what did it AI said? Yeah, pest control basically just nailed on the head. I could not sum it up in better words. Though I do like the, they had to have gotten inspiration from these places from Skaven, because it's basically rats, mines, and just disgust. I'll say the only thing I don't like is I feel like I should be getting more from like chests and oh fuck. As I feel like I should be getting more from chests, but all I get is just like more scrap. Are these the oh god. If the adults oh, hello. Somebody called in Chad. Oh shit, Andy actually has a face mask this time. Oh, somebody's making sure to protect themselves. I'm gonna say, if the adults are the ones on 2 legs, are those the babies? I'm a baby killer. Lovely. I just got drop-kicked. I unironically just got drop-kicked by a rat. Is this like the equivalent of getting served? I just got styled on by a fucking vermin. Ooh. Driftstone. Doubles frostbite. Maybe if I was using the axe for it, but I'm not. So no. There's a wizard. Ah, look at these wizards. There's another place that I know of that likes to use grand wizards. Little bastard. That little shit up there won't stop stunning me. That could have gone much, much smoother. That was absolutely piss poor. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Well, luckily I'm here to do pest control, eh? Sorry, but mercy already has gone out the window as an option. Oh god, I lit my dog on fire. I'm aware I'm constantly under attack by, like, little rats. I just find them very annoying. Like, almost, they're literally not worth the time it takes for me to attack. No, yeah, we made it. Let's go finish exploring the area, at least. Gotta go fast. Ow. That could have gone better. Me at my finest. Blows up. Like, yeah, maybe that might be a bit of a stretch. Want to become famous? No, not with you. Goodbye. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Wow, look at that dog go. There we go, that's more like it. It's like, I could tell the rats want to get, like, a bit more creative, they just can't. Because they're very small. Because they look like they're trying to drop kick me, despite them being the size that they are. It's kind of funny to watch, to be totally honest. If it didn't feel so, like, needlessly cruel. Okay, well, not needlessly, like, perfectly cruel, but you know what I mean. Depends on who you're talking to. To me, this is a justified slaughter. And those are the best kinds. Oh shit, Chad's over there. Oh shit. You know what they say, there ain't nothing like painting the town red. Oh my. Okay, I thought for a second I was gonna blow myself up with that. Sometimes hitboxes do get a little weird. Hello, hello. This is exactly what we needed. Oh dear. Well, if they didn't know I was here before, they do now. There we go. The women. And the children, too. Is it true about the rumor? What's the rumor? What are people saying about your hero? Are they making sure to tell you that I'm, super fucking rad, baby? That you can cook 100 eggs at once in a frying pan? Yes. As I say, I think I've already done a Mason's Kitchen episode on YouTube of the 100 egg omelet. Well, okay then. That happened.
That was rough.
Fucking, honestly, it was delicious. I really enjoyed that omelet. It was definitely edible. I definitely did not trash it immediately after the end of the stream. It was delicious. And it was a lot of cheese. Dude, you have no idea how those eggs fucking... I just discovered that Remnant has crossplay between Xbox and PC. Oh my. Well, at least the user base has shit that they can do with each other. I'm already basically at, like, the... Soviet, I've already beaten the game. I'm at, like, the post-game. And I'm pretty close to already beating the DLC. So you were basically at the end. I'm gonna say the game's about. It took me about 16 hours. Oh god, it took me about 16 hours to beat the main story. This is the post-game DLC. Okay, I was gonna say that cannot be the fucking boss. That looks like the boss. I would recommend it on its own. It's still pretty damn good. Oh, balls. Wait, his helmet's made of bone. I could pop it, probably. Or not. Oh my fuck. Why play fair when you could just blow me the fuck up? Yeah, that was fair. Yeah, I could not get out of that combo at any point, by the way. I was mashing dodge the whole time. As soon as he hit me with the frostbite, it was basically fucking over. Well, I suppose I could just keep shooting him in the groin. But yeah, Soviet, I would highly recommend this with friends. This seems like it'd be a great time with a friend. Okay, yep, now I'm gonna die. Oh god, I can't roll. Come on, let me get up. No, okay, I guess not. No getting up for me. Plus, it's on Game Pass. Yeah, but he just stuns locks me and then fucks the shit out of me. Nice. I think I got an item for this. Pristine Essence. Reduces status buildup by 50%. I'm out of Frenzy Dust, so I'll actually drink this. Ancient One. Howdy. Wait, what am I doing? This way. The way it sets me up, I'm like facing the exit. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking face tank. All of his moves have such long goddamn knockdown. Yeah, here it is. He's gonna stun lock me. No, I was able to get it. Oh, balls. Come on, let me get up. Nope. No getting up. Not for me. Not allowed to get up. Big boy sticks his massive PP in cowgirl. You know what? I have a better idea. How about this? Like, if this is the way he wants to fucking do it, then fine. You can hear him sniffing ass off in the distance. How are you this fine day? I'm getting fucked. How are you? I'm gonna say I'm not sure how I usually would take my anal reaming, but hopefully I take this one with a bit more je ne sais quoi. Probably using that incorrectly, by the way. Definitely using that fucking incorrectly. There we go. Just keep me stun locked, buddy. All according to plan. Oh, boy. Oh, boss. Okay. Here, just like. Well, sure would love to get up. Spend this whole fucking fight just knocked down. There we go, knocked down. Get him, doggo! Remember that time when I got up? Yeah, me neither. Yep, here we are, just fucking no escape. Nope, not allowed to get up. That's the fight. That's how we roll here. Fucking cunt. This has got to be one of the most annoying bosses I have yet to deal with. So I say, for me, it's mostly that, like, lunge attack, because it looks like it should come out way faster than it does. So you always dodge way earlier than you should. Okay, I suppose I could just bullshit it, then. If he's gonna play like shit, I'm gonna play like shit. Get fucked, Batman. Good. I'm also getting fucked, but somewhere else in Remnant. Oh, which boss is it? It might not be a boss I've faced.
Not enough room.
Yeah, that fight was fucking cancer. What was it I was using? I was using... not the Guardian's Ring. I should have used the Guardian's Ring. Because all of his attacks are melee attacks. There it is. Celery Ring. Makes it easier to use items.
Enough room.
But yeah, that fight sucked dick.
Bag's full.
RAM usage is mostly taken up by hentai. You would not be entirely incorrect. Honestly, me and the lads sat down and we tallied the numbers, and I think I have everyone beat in terms of, like, size of H content. I have about a 170 gigabytes of H stuff. That's quite big. So I'm saying get the labyrinth armor. Ah. No, I had a few fuck-ups on the swamps. Like when I encountered the Blink Thief. That was fun. Yeah, it's pretty big. I dare anyone to match me in size of H content. They will not. I am the best. You're like, I'm a degenerate, and I'm 100% okay with being a degenerate, baby. You learn to live with it. Welcome to my world. The best part about being a degenerate and accepting it is you start to realize that people don't really care. Yeah, I haven't really done the adventure mode or anything, Ancient, but, fucking, so far I did the story, and now I'm doing the endgame DLC right now. And so far it's pretty damn good.
Take care then.
Okie dokie. Come on, time to show me the money, baby.
Yeah? Fine. Let's have a look.
Okay, cast a storm cloud that rains icicles. And no. Chain blade.
Yeah, good. Now go.
The chain blade actually looks cool. Oh, I like that. Ooh, 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 boy. That is cool as hell.
Anything you need?
Okay, first things first, let's max out our hunting rifle. Can we max out our SMG? We can. How about our armor? Just barely. I need a simulacrum to upgrade everything else. Chainblade's almost there.
Be safe out there.
Is the scythe still stronger? The scythe is still stronger, and it still has a higher crit rate chance. Until I can upgrade and max out the chain blade, I still gotta stick with the scythe. Bollocks. Now, I picked it up a couple days ago, and I've just been blitzing through it. And I feel like maybe it's just because it's on normal mode, but fucking it is a lot easier than I thought it would be. And then there's just like a massive difficulty spike when it's time to fight a boss. It's like complete cakewalk, boss fight, and then complete just fucking balls to the walls. And like, it's fun for a lot of the bosses actually are pretty fun, but There are a few that I think are complete bullshit. Namely, at the beginning of the game, the regenerator. Trying to do that solo is complete crap. And the previous fight, doing that solo is also shit. So I assume it was built in mind that he'd be aiming at like 2 different people, but I was the only fucking person there. So he just went to town on my ass. Then I hadn't upgraded my hunting rifle like at all. Yeah, like most of the boss fights, though, for the most part, I've had a great time. It's a little lonely, but I think I'll recover. And to say, I basically started equipping a good boy here, the fucking dog, and the dog basically does, like, all of my work for me. It's ridiculously... It is ridiculously fucking easy. I just summon him and he murders everything while I play Slapdick. I might as well not even have the... I might as well not be fighting. It is hilarious. Like, he literally will run off to go hunt down at distant enemies without me so much as putting my hand, like, anywhere near it. Like, he's been gone for almost, like, the full fucking 2 minutes I've had him summoned before. Oh, and I found out something weird. Apparently, when I pet him, I actually get a buff to health regen. Yeah, I kept petting him over time, and then my health was regenerating faster, so I took a look, and it's at 0.6 now, but with the Mender's Charm on, and when I actually pet him... Like, here, look. .4. Like, it is a massive regen buff. I was gonna say, on PC or Xbox? I'm on PC. God, I really wish Bloodborne was on PC so I could replay it, but it's fine, I suppose. I've already beaten it, but the only thing the only one I'll gripe about is just Demon Souls forever being locked on PS3. And I guess now PS5. Oh my. What am I walking into now? That's a chunky boy. Oh, God. Dude, do I have to fight him? Nah, he looks friendly.
Stop! I know what you want, and I'm not going back.
Oh, is this their guardian? What was the purpose of that?
That was a close one. Are you okay?
Is the big guy okay?
I think so. The shadow is trying to get in. My friend and I just want to keep the shadow away. Earth. Oh, yeah. They called me Clementine. I think. I remember a bed. The helmet made me dream. This is my home now. This is the Guardian. I dreamt about them when the shadow attacked. My friend gave me their snow. I don't want to go back. If I leave, I don't think I'll be able to come back. Root? You mean the shadow? The Guardian showed me the root destroyed everything. It's all gone. No! I don't want to fight. I keep this place safe now. Look, I didn't let the shadow out. It's not my responsibility. My companion? You mean Mr. Ferguson? I wish... I'm sorry. I'm not going... No! Stop!
What the fuck? Why does this all... Why does... Every single time it turns to this, like, extremely fuck... world. It's almost easier for me to just kind of, like, sit here and just face tank it. It literally cannot out damage me. I heal faster than it hurts.
Whoa. It's over. They're never gonna stop, are they?
Is it just me, or is this big guy kind of a pushover? All it takes is one shot and he goes down. That's it. Yeah, Ancient, I think I'm gonna just keep rolling solo. We're basically already at the end of the game, to be honest. Like, I've had a good time with it, but fucking... we got a decent amount of playtime out of this.
This leads to the resource. I feel it.
Oh boy.
I can get you in, but you will need to kill it. Are you ready?
Not at all. I guess we're going to the world of the root now. Well, this was nice. But, I got places to be. I'll see you around. Why am I always holding the shitty-ass repeater pistol? Someone's not happy to see me. God, you are ugly as fuck.
Subject 2923 may have gotten you this far, but you're on your own now. You think you're saving the world, don't you? You understand nothing.
I don't want to hear that from some guy with a face vagina. Time to rumble, boys. Oh, balls. Okay, so I can't run around it. McDonald's frozen meat gains sentience, baby. That was interesting. Looks like it's time to give him a taste of the McDick all over again. Let's see. Consumable. Weapon swap speed. Do we want the health regen? No. Let's actually go with the extra armor this time around. I'm going to keep the dog, mostly because the dog does really good work. Now it's time to give him a little bit of the magic touch. The bad touch. The fuck? Was that not what I was supposed to do? I'm so confused. I was totally Hello, is this the sperm bank? For fuck's sake.
Gotta activate the rift if you're ready.
I'm ready.
If you're ready,
I am ready.
activate the rift if you're.
I'm ready. Activate the fucking what does she want me to do? Is that just the end of the game? If you don't win the fight, you're just fucked? It just keeps teleporting me back and forth. I don't understand. That doesn't seem like very good game design to me. Enter the portal. Okay, I'm entering the portal. And now I'm back. Fucking activate your rift, you fucking bitch.
Activate the rift.
God damn it. What do you want? I don't understand. I activate the rift, she tells me to get fucked. Is there a button I'm supposed to press? I'm supposed to jam my foot in her ass? Is that activated? Like, I'm here, I'm ready. Why would you design this like this? It's moments like these where like the game gets like incredibly miss. Were they fucking hammered when they made this part? They're like, okay, we got the ending boss fight. How does he get back if he loses? We'll figure it out later. The game even fucking says, enter the portal. But there's no portal. You gotta grasp your balls firmly and then lift your leg. Why? I'm right here. Just let me beat the game. Oh, come on. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Really? It's in the room right next to the control station outside the portal. At no point did it said that. It was just keep touching the balls.
Okay. Are you ready?
Okay, showtime. Thank you, Soviet. Oh, that's a little sudden. Just keep face tanking it, Pooper. When did this turn into Toho? Okay, here it is, the actual final battle. It's me versus you, Mr. Mouth Virginer. And I assure you, I'm a lot more rootin', and I'm a lot more tootin' than you'll ever be.
Come on.
There's a reason they call me Brown Justice. Or Brown Lightning. Oh shit. Come on, you're gonna have to do better than that to fight the master. Ow. Come on, oh no, not the heckin' Pupperino. Ow. Okay, as long as I keep my distance, the hunting rifle's just gonna melt him. There we go. He dropped it like it was hot, baby. I'm gonna violate that mouth, bussy.
Humanity's better than that. It's better than you. Get him, Traveler. Ah!
He has a third form? He turns into fucking Ashura from Ashura's Wrath. Great. Oh my god. Hello. That's a little extreme. How am I supposed to... Okay, run, I guess? Why would you randomly just change my weapon in the middle of a fight? What kind of fucking idiot does that? That's right, I'm gonna bust open that pussy. Jesus. Ah, that's cool. I actually kind of like that. Ah, fuck. You know what would be great right now? My hunting rifle. The hunting rifle that gives me healing. Which is kind of what I fucking designed it to do. How am I supposed to get rid of the crystals? This is going all right. Just make it a bullet hell, honestly. It, like, I would be totally fine if it didn't, like, take away at my weapon for no fucking reason. But it's like, nope, no weapon for you. Instead I gotta use this piece of shit. It's okay, we got him on the ropes, boys. Ow. I'm probably gonna die at this part. Hey, you guys remember that time when I equipped a weapon mod that was made to heal me? You notice how I don't have it anymore? Me too. And yes, I am gonna keep bitching about it. No balls! Well, the good thing is that I still have a hell of a lot of charges on this bad boy. Get him! Get his ass! Or not, I guess. Just whenever you feel like it, buddy. Okay, that's it. Back to the hunting rifle. Where's my hunting rifle? I just missed my hunting rifle. Wow, would you look at that immediate improvement. They call me Mason, master of Bussy. Ow. Come on, there we go.
Think you have won? The root cannot be stopped. They are more powerful than... What's happening? No, you cannot abandon me. Not when I am so close.
back to Ward 13. It's not home anymore. Probably never was. But maybe we'll see each other again, eh? Someday. Take care, traveler.
I swear, it better not just cut to credits. Okay, thank God.
Strange. This can't be right.
What is it?
Well, I'll be. You did it.
And then everyone started clapping. But that, ladies and gentlemen, was Remnant from the Ashes and its actual ending. What? Okay. If that was the ending to the post-game DLC, what the fuck was the point of the entire main game? If we could have just done that to begin with. Because at the end of the main game, we still hadn't saved anything. But it's just... The entire main game had no fucking purpose because we didn't stop the route. And then the post-game comes around and it's like, oh yeah, now you did it. Then why the fuck did I go time traveling in the first place? It just... There are so many questionable fucking decisions that were made during the writing for this game. And like, it plays fine, but... It makes, like, zero sense narratively. I'm sorry. If you wanted to dive into this for, like, a deep story, you're gonna be fucking reaching. You know what? I would totally believe it. Content they sold off as DLC. That would make total sense. Flip it in. I did like the snow place, but, like... Ward Prime was fun, but I feel like that should have been the ending. The Dreamer fight made no sense and accomplished absolutely nothing. My character just sailed off into the sunset because the plot said so, with zero effect on like actually liberating. And my favorite thing is when they cut to credits, it's literally black credits, no music whatsoever. Just this. This is the ending credits. Fucking... I could see how some people may enjoy...
Good to see.
Anything to report?
Lose your head.
I could see how some people would enjoy this game on, like, multiple runs, but I feel like I've kind of seen everything there is to offer, and, like, seeing just bigger numbers would not make me feel happier. I'm not that kind of guy. Fucking, it just... Would I recommend this? Yes. I would highly recommend playing with friends instead. If you're really interested in it, you can play it solo. It still works perfectly fine solo. But...
All right then.
Fuck me, was it missing that little extra something.
I've got work to do.
It's like, it's a full game. It feels like a full game. And it's fun. But there's something missing. I don't know how to describe it. Fucking, whether that be the really confusing ass narrative that ultimately didn't matter because of the post-game DLC, or the fact that the bosses are difficult and fun, but leading up to the boss is a cakewalk, and you just steamroll everything until you actually get to the boss, or you make a really dumbass decision. Or you turn up the difficulty, enemies start one-shotting you and turning into damage sponges, and the game just kind of sucks more. Do not walk into the tall grass. I feel like there was a lot of missed opportunity with this. Like, ultimately, it was pretty good. But missed opportunity would definitely be, like, the key phrase I would be using for this game. And the fact that I was able to do it with my starting armor. At no point did I switch my gear out at all. I used the starting armor for the whole game of the cultist outfit, and that was all I needed.
Keep moving.
Flippin' on solo, you're limited to like a very explicit kind of play style. I'm sure you can mix and match a little bit, but co-op definitely frees up a lot more of your options. So I would definitely recommend playing this with a friend, but as it stands, this is fun. But if you asked me, would I pay for it all over again? Like, this is definitely something to get through Game Pass or, like, on sale. Everything's there. Like, did you try it with your friends? No. Fucking, I was the only one who was interested in the game. Played it for 3 days straight. 4 days straight, I think. Yeah. Played it for 4 days straight. Beat it. That's about 20 hours, I'd say. 20, 25, if you take your time. If for some reason you really like the gameplay, it has a couple roguelike aspects to it that might be attractive to some people. And you could re-roll the campaign to appreciate those roguelike aspects. It even has a survival mode, which I don't particularly enjoy the survival mode. Adventure mode's like a really, really streamlined world that you go to, where you do a dungeon and then fight a world boss, which is like a big bad. And you can do all these on your own. You have plans for what's next? Right now, I'm split between Valkyrie Profile. I'm not 100% sure I'm, like, feeling it just yet, but that's the next on the list. It's a PS1 JRPG with a unique combat system, from what I saw. I'm going to have to do a lot of voice work for that one. But, I'm still planning on picking up Final Fantasy XIV in, April. Especially now that they're taking new players again. Tomorrow, I may take a break between this and what's next. I have Needy Girl Overdose, which is basically there's an e-thought, and we have to make sure she doesn't kill herself. And also reaches 1 million subs. But fucking, it might be fun to, like, dick around on for a night, and then we move on to Valkyrie Profile. I'm just glad I finally got this knocked out of my fucking Steam list, because it's been sitting here. PS1 JRPG, count me out. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I say, yeah, like Legend of Dragoon and Legend of Legia all over again, fucking. Yeah, if you didn't enjoy that, you're probably not going to enjoy this. But after that, I saw Dingus playing that the last few days. Yeah, I picked it up about like 5 days ago. I saw it on a thread, and then it started really blowing up. And then like 2 or 3 days, we're hanging out in the Discord. Tyler starts talking about it, and he was enjoying it. And then afterwards, Tram bought it, and now he's playing it. I don't have it on Steam, but I do have it, and I am playing through it a bit, but I could play the rest on stream. I do think it's actually a pretty good time. Like a one-and-done thing once you get all of it. Or JRPGs and MOBAs. Well, Tales of Arise was pretty good. I'm gonna say for a JRPG, albeit, you know, we played it on like the worst possible settings because I'm retarded, but I've learned my mistake with Tales games. Do not play on higher difficulties. It is complete fucking cancer. But, yeah. If something else doesn't catch my eye between this Needy Girl, Needy Girl Overdose, or Needy Streamer Overdose, whatever the fuck it's called, then we're probably doing Valkyrie Profile. I still can't believe we played through not one of them. We played through Siphon Filter 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah, Tales of Arise, that one stream. The stream before it, the last 2 hours were cutscenes. And then the next stream was 6 hours of fucking cutscenes. Just cutscenes, cutscenes, cutscenes. Like, with MGS4, it's like to be expected. It's Metal Gear. But dear God, was that a mistake when it came to Tales of Arise, because they, like, just info dumped every twist in the game at the exact same moment. Be like, I understand what you're trying to do, but at the same time, this is not an effective way to do it. You do not just drop hours on hours of exposition and expect me to just roll with it. But yeah, I think I'm done with Remnant. I was considering. Thing is, it wasn't the entire game. Yeah. Oh wait, real quick. I was considering, like, trying to play through the higher difficulties on Remnant and trying to, see if I could push the game to its limits. But, like I said, I enjoyed what I saw, but it's not pulling me in enough to warrant me picking up and playing through this on higher difficulties. I could see how some people might enjoy this, but it just does not feel like my jam. Like, towards the end, I was like ready to be done. Like, I feel like it is just the right amount of playtime after you do the ending DLC for you to call it if you're done there. But there is more if you want there to be more. And from the looks of it, there's a shit ton of interesting builds you could do between the weapon mods and all the guns and stuff. That might be appealing to some people, but I don't know. A lot of the guns just didn't really, like, catch my eye. Fucking. Yeah, this one might have. A giant penis gun. Have you tried Project Wingman? I have not. Fucking, this is the first I've heard of it. Here, I do have a little bit, so here's what we're gonna do. So we're done with Remnant from the Ashes. I'm actually gonna uninstall this, but yeah, would recommend on sale. Would not pay full price for, unless you're really into it. I should. It's basically Ace Combat 6.
That's amazing.
God damn it. Thanks for the follow, amigo. I appreciate it. Always honored, Sputnik. Yeah, sorry, I know some of you guys who are watching may be, like, big fans of the game. Forever was looking here for Remnant, but that was just not, like, I was not totally in love. And yes, I did. I'm sorry. I'm reading it off my cell phone. That itch. I bust out the PS2 and play a... Whenever I see AC, I don't see Ace Combat. I see Armored Core. Yeah, I think collectathon people might enjoy the, because in a lot of the Souls games, or basically like a lot of the FromSoft games, there's like specific items you can go out and find and then grab. And because there's one of them, you want them because you like reading the item descriptions, and because it's fun. With Remnant, I just didn't feel that, like, same pull. Not the other. I see Assassin's Creed. Let me take a look at what I'm packing here. We could start our full playthrough as we play through every world through VR chat. Dear God, no. Never. I think From has plans for new Armored Core games. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a new Armored Core games. I'm not a huge fan of, like, mech games, but I thought Armored Core was interesting. Because the only Armored Core I played was Armored Core 3, I think, for the PS2. And I thought being able to build my own robot, even if it made the robot a dysfunctional piece of shit, was a lot of fun. They switch room and give us robot souls instead. I really hope they don't do that. That is the opposite of what I'd want. As I say, there haven't really been a very many mecha games that have come out recently, I'd say, that I think a lot of people would be super into right now. Let me bust open a... It really didn't, Jade. You made the robot... Yes, that's exactly what I did. Please don't call me out on it. There we go. What was it? You mean a lot of the old Armored Core stuff worked on, yeah, Daemon Ex Machina was definitely one of the things that stood out to me that I was interested in. I'm surprised that it bombed so hard. It really did seem like, people were fairly interested in it. We're in the backstage. I'm trying to get it to capture what I'm doing right now, but for some reason it fucking won't. I don't know why it won't, but it's not. Come on. No, it's not capturing for some reason. Can you just fucking... There we go. I see minimizing it doesn't. Capture these nuts. God damn it. Okay, I minimized one of the windows. Let me see if that fixes it. So that way people can actually see what we're looking at. And it doesn't. Oh, come on now. There we go. How's that? This is minimizing my boner. Okay, here we are. This is currently our playlist of PS1 titles. Right now, I'm mostly looking at... Oh, just disclaimer, I own all of these. I have the actual disc. I had to transfer all these over. But, where's Valkyrie profile? Ah, there it is. Valkyrie profile. As I say, I also have Xenogears for you mech guys. We've already done Threads of Fate. Relatively short. Metal Gear. Do I have... Yeah, I think I have Metal Gear on disc. I'd have to transfer it over. Bro. God, I still can't believe we played through all the Kingsfield and every single Legend of Dragoon disc. Played through all of the Deception games. Haven't touched Jade Cocoon. Hell Knight was a really interesting playthrough, I gotta admit. I really enjoyed Hell Knight. It made zero sense up until the end, but fucking... for a PS1 horror game, that spooked me. That got me. The original Silent Hill was fun, too. Honestly, I think it's a shame I didn't start, like, uploading VODs when I was playing a lot of PlayStation 1 titles. Probably a missed opportunity on my part. I do want to play Final Fantasy VIII at some point, and Fighting Force 2. Fighting Force 2 is a beat-em-up. What happened in the end of Hell Knight? Basically, yeah, fucking that picture of that one guy, and he's just like aliens. That was literally the ending of the game. However, they had like a really annoying 10-second loop of the same track that gave me fucking ear rape. And there was no stopping it. It made me want to die. Remember we tried playing Croc and then that got frustrating. Probably not going to play that. Croc 2, maybe. And I have a couple others here as well. Azure Dreams. We're still going to play The Legacy of Kain. I really want to play that. Brave Fencer Musashi is a classic. It's kind of like Threads of Fate. I've never played it. And yes, it was hard. I've never played any of the Breath of Fire games. And for some reason, I don't know why I downloaded Bubsy 3D, but I did, I guess. Castlevania Symphony of Night we did play through. I had a great time with it. I now understand why it's a classic. I had so much fun playing that. I loved it so much that I played through the entire game as fucking Richter. I am going to want to play the Crash games at some point. I don't think I'm going to play the Reignited trilogy. Not the Reignited. The Insane trilogy. I just would rather play the originals. We did play... I used to play the shit out of Tekken 2 to the point that I used to know Yoshimitsu's full combo for like his 10-hit combo or whatever the hell it was on PS1. We already played Tenchu 1 and 2 on stream. Tenchu 1 I still liked better than Tenchu 2. Tamba, I didn't really... I had a demo for Tamba 2, but I've never played it. I played the demo for Tamba 2, but I've never played the full game. I also have Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 and 3, for some reason. Trap Gunner, which is very misleading. Vagrant's Story is still a title I'm very much looking forward to. From what I hear, it has one of the like best narratives and a really interesting combat system. I am really looking forward to. I'm actually not going to half-ass the voice work when I have to do a voiceover for everything if it's not already voiced. Because apparently the writing's very good. What are they going to do? Sue me for everything I have? Like, gee, sorry you don't fucking sell the game, dude. It's almost like backwards compatibility would be a good idea. Vampire Hunter D. I don't know why I have this. I don't know what this is, and I don't know what this is. But on that note, that was just a preview of things to come. We still got a shit ton of titles I'm going through. I'm looking forward to playing a lot of them. Because you love hunting the D. Fucking... just can't help yourselves. Okay, but I think I am going to call it a night at that point. It is 6 in the morning. I look like a greasy monkey, and I'm ready for bed. But tomorrow night, we're not going to be starting Valkyrie Profile. I think I might play Needy Girl Overdose on stream and just kind of hang out for a night, and then we'll play Valkyrie Profile. Go have a shower. Probably should. I also really need to shave. You don't know that, Soviet. That's... You don't know that. But yes, that sounds like the game plan. Still got a lot of retro stuff. I love how we started this whole like retro kick in the first place too, because a lot of new releases sucked balls. I've saved so much money. I really have. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are watching on Twitch right now, we're streaming to you live from twitch.tv/Mason the Shitlord with an L instead of an I for censorship purposes. We stream every night at midnight. I do mean every night at midnight, so don't you miss a moment. On Fridays and Saturdays, I don't play Let It Die. On every other night, it's the co-host extravaganza, featuring my good friend the Big Dongus, Brother Euler, Cousin Gaben, and your resident Shitlord. On every other night that isn't that, it is whatever the fuck I want. So God bless you, God bless this stream. And God bless America. As it burns down around my ears. Shitlord. Out. Like 2 years now you've been doing that. Yes, I have. We're not stopping anytime soon, Jade. What can I say? There's just too much. There's too much to do. And they're very long, and I'm having fun. Which I think is what's most important. We'll get there someday, but we still got a long way to go before we so much as even touch PlayStation 2. Fuck. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow night. It was only the one time.